Midweek comes and we tune in, sit right down and then dive in. A bunch of guys who play with wood, cut and sand and rub it good. Hammer it well, blows that smell, chips and trams, nooks and more. A bunch of guys who play with wood, cut and sand it and rub it good. Shave and spray when men go play, it's time again for Woody Wednesday.
Hey everybody, it's not a bunch of guys, it's just me. Let's see, there's John and there's Howard, both of them saying in chat. Or John saying hi, Howard saying but I don't see them trying to join the stream. Actually, I'm trying to look. Oh, there, connect chat. There we go. Well, so, since nobody else is here, I'll go first, I guess. Let me throw that away. I'm going to continue working on this, and you can see I got the sticker from Amazon off, but residual stickiness. Not too happy with that. Let's see. I'm still learning what things are. Max resolution, frames per second. Ah, there's John. Add to stream. John, are you there?
How you doing?
I'm good.
Yeah. Hey, I got to show you what I'm working on. The new prison ship.
Yep. Your giant prison ship.
Yeah. I was playing around with the lighting in here. I have incandescent downlights, which are nice. So I turned off the fluorescent lights, so you don't hear the hum of the fluorescent lights in here.
The hum isn't the problem. It's since you're using the laptop mic.
Yeah.
You get echoes, not from the stream, but just from the. You know how when you when you're in a room, if you clap, you can hear the echoes.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't have enough junk in that room.
Well, actually, it's only been in my modeling studio for a couple months, so I've already filled up the garage with my workshop and stuff. So I've been working on the lathe and kind of getting stuff chucked up and things. But yeah, tonight I'm going to work on this.
Hang on.
The house.
There we go. Made you big.
I'm going to also work on the Ricklers. Now, let's see. This actually. The basic wooden part was actually turned as one piece on my lathe, and then the rest is just adding the details to it. So I just thought I'd try something different. I can make the keeper's house and everything and put it on a piece of wood. So hopefully it'll look better, and then I got to figure out a color to paint it. So
very, very cool.
Yeah, something wood for Wednesday.
Did you see that?
Yeah. All right, boy.
Neat toys in here.
Yeah.
So let me see. I'll go back to big, and like I said, I'm working on the car again this week. And Howard can't get the OneStream app to work even with the correct OS. I don't know, Howard. I do know I like the fact that the sounds are way different. Well, let me put it this way. I know when somebody joins. I know when, if somebody joins chat, whole 9 yards.
Do you get the Price is Right horns?
I get bells. I get bells. There's ringing in my ears.
I got a little wax in mine, so. Oh man.
Okay, so that was okay. I'm sitting here trying to figure out where I was at last time.
We lost power yesterday in State College. Tree went down near near where I live, near the house. Probably about maybe half-mile away. Killed power the whole neighborhood.
Well, I'm impressed you have it back because when that happened here last year,
Yeah.
we were out for a week.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was the hot, it was like really hot part of the summer.
Hmm.
Yeah, but it made life really, really awesome. Not,
Am I
not,
detecting a hint of the thing Mark happened?
uh-huh. Yeah, it was great. Matter of fact, but here's the thing. We're waiting for them to do solar for us
Hmm.
because when they do solar, supposedly, when they get the solar installed, when the grid goes down, we won't notice. All we'll notice is that the internet went away.
Yeah, basically that happened with us. We got our power back and then the internet was shot. It took a few hours, so I did work in the shop, basically, cleaning up and working on a few little projects, did some painting, stuff like that. But yeah, and then of course I got to work on this lighthouse, which is going to be fun. I got to figure out how I'm going to paint it too, and then I'm probably going to sell this when I'm done.
Well, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
It make you big again. Bring that thing back on screen.
All right.
The area where the light would actually be.
Right.
Are you going to hollow that out at all?
No, unfortunately, no. I'm not going to do that. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to paint it in there, and I could do that on my lathe. I just don't have I have a faceplate, so I don't have the chuck, the 3-jaw chuck to hold this.
Yeah.
To bore that out, and I don't have the chuck to put in the tailstock. So that basically I'd have to look at. My lathe is very basic. It's just enough to get me into the hobby. So
Yeah.
I think eventually when I start making money, I'll replace the lathe. Something better. But I still got the stand though for it and everything else, so I can reuse that stuff, which is nice. So
Well, I would say at some point you need to start lighting them.
hmm.
Put a rotating light in there. It shouldn't be that difficult. You hollow it, drill up through the center,
Oh yeah.
hollow out the inside so that you can actually run the wires up.
Hmm. I can even make it a lamp if I wanted, like an actual real lamp. And I'm thinking like you hollow out, like you said, you hollow out where the Fresnel lens is. And it's funny, I'm forgetting that the camera's facing the other way. But yeah, the Fresnel lens down here.
Uh-huh.
You can hollow this out, and I saw somebody do that in the German White House. They took a wine bottle and they cut the wine bottle, and then they were able to cut the bottom off the wine bottle. And they were able to use that as part of like the glass for the lamp, and then they put an actual light in there. So maybe make a flashing light. That'd be kind of cool. Put a flasher in there.
Yeah. Well, I've, in my wife's Disney Village, she has a lighthouse that turns. You just need a light, 2 different lights that point in opposite directions.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Well, this was a challenge because what happened with me was I had the roof a little bit different. And what happened with me was working on this roof up here. There's actually there was a little bit of a flat on here. So what I did was I built a platform on top of this, and I'm going to add the railings tonight on here. So I have a set of railings that are just like the ones down below, but they'll be up top here. Reason for this roof being a little different, I had it perfectly shaped. It looked great, and I had a tool catch in the lathe. So, well, the thing was spinning. It took a nice little chunk of it out. I'm like, ah. So you had to basically, I had to return that whole section of the turning. So
Yeah.
it's all, you live, you learn. You know what? That's what I'm looking at with this project. I'm probably going to wind up selling this thing when I'm done. There's a guy downtown who deals in art, and I'll see if I can get money for it. I did a snowman, like I did the snowman, I did the candle holder. I have something else chopped up on the lathe, so I got a fourth project ready to go. I mean, this was originally two 2x4s at one point, and before I actually sanded it and turned it. But my technique when I turn, I have to get it rounded, and once you get it rounded, I make one long cylinder, and then I'll taper and do all the other stuff later. So I just want to do that to get the piece balanced so it doesn't vibrate on my lathe. So.
Well, I have it on good authority from when I was active duty in the Air Force. I have a good authority that no story that starts out with "so what happened was" ever ends well. That usually means Airman Snuffy's standing tall in front of you, maybe in front of the commander, explaining why you had to get up in the middle of the night and go get him back from the cops. Not that I've ever had to do that before.
Well, would you kind of like a poem on Aliens where you come here,
Oh, I'll tell you what. I had a first sergeant one time that I knew. She told me, she told me how she had dealt with one kid who got a DUI because the downtown cops usually will call us up and say, "Yeah, you got your idiot here," if they decide to give the base jurisdiction. And so I got called in the middle of the night by the security forces because they got called by the cops downtown in Vittlich. And I said, okay, he's been arrested. That's fine for driving while intoxicated. And I said to them, he's downtown at the cops? They said, yeah. Downtown at Vittlich. I said, are you able to go get him? They said, yeah, we can bring him back to the base. I said, okay. I'm going to stop. This is like 4:30 in the morning. I said, I'm going to stop by around the LE desk around 11 o'clock. They said, okay, we should have him by then. I stopped at the LE desk at 10:30. They said, yeah, he's not here yet. I said, oh, good. He got to spend the night in jail and, figure out what it was like to be a normal person who goes to jail instead of a military member.
Ooh.
Yeah. Not only that, he got to spend the night in a German jail.
Ooh. Even better.
Yeah, so, when I got him about a half hour, 45 minutes later, I brought him back. He lived in the dorms. I said, dude, you're not going to, don't move. We did reduce him in rank, whole 9 yards. It was one of these things of you had to do what you did. Or you had to do what you got to do. Pardon me while I make a little bit of noise here. I like this thing, by the way.
That's a nice tool for detail work.
Yep. Well, what I was doing was just sanding off any burrs right in that area, because this is where I figure out that I was supposed to put the spring on first. Yes, that's so cool. Oops. It has a huge spring. And this spring.
Named Darren?
Pardon?
I said, were any of the burrs named Darren?
Yeah. Got to send the burrs down.
Aaron Burr. Oh, oh. Whatever happened to him after he shot Alexander Hamilton in the duel?
What happened to who and what happened?
Alexander Hamilton was killed like in that duel with Aaron Burr, I guess
Ah,
in Jersey, and I don't know what happened. What the outcome of him was, other than Alexander Hamilton dying.
well, I think with the with that duel, didn't Hamilton live with a bullet in him the rest of his life?
Really? Oh, I thought he was dead. I thought he was killed.
I think one of them died, and the other one was wounded with a bullet in them for the rest of their life.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Kind of like, why does it kind of remind me of Jaws a little bit when they show off their scars? Oh yeah, this is the bullet. I got a character of some yeah. And medicine being the way it was in 18th, 19th century America.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Well, these days a duel would not go well for anybody who tried to duel with the president.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Because he's
The Secret Service
yeah,
neutralized you before you got close.
yeah, these guys with guns.
Yeah.
Wait, I only did that halfway right. Howard's supposed to be here to go, you got to do this exactly like this. He likes to do that. He likes to do that on wooden kits.
Hmm. So it becomes a backseat builder.
Well, he runs into things, and then he tells me about them well before I am anywhere near it. If I have the same kit, or if I don't even have the same kit. Okay. Ah, you stinking thing.
Oh, you sound like me the other day working. I had ordered some lag screws, and they were actual bolts that came through because I bought a new vise for my workbench in the garage, and the original one that was there on the bench that I built, where I rebuilt it. I'm not throwing a thing away. It was a 3.5-inch vise. So I'm like, okay, I can use it on my grinding table. So I put the vise on my grinding table, and I was able to get it in there, and it worked. So I'm not going to complain. But it's fun though, actually. I basically painted the cabinet doors and all that yesterday when we lost power. So there's stuff I could still do in the shop, you know. And I had enough ambient light to do a decent job. So it was, touch up paint here and there. But I also got me a camera racks. So that's kind of cool. But I'm amazed though the dust that lathe puts off. Holy cow! I'm finding dust everywhere in that place. I think. Well, obviously I have to wear PPE when I work. I wear the goggles, I wear the face shield, and I also wear the respirator too as well. So I'm not breathing in that stuff when I'm shaving wood off the lathe. So actually, in the beginning, I was getting more sawdust than actual shavings. Now I'm getting shavings as I'm getting more experience with the tools. So.
I was rolling chat down. So I wasn't ignoring Alex. He chatted several times the last 13 minutes, and the chat just didn't automatically scroll up. So he said, "Hi." To me, Stephen, is Stephen hiding in here? I didn't see Stephen in here. Let's see. I don't see Stephen over on the YouTube either. And then he goes, power goes out, Wi-Fi goes down. Buck POV, honey, Wi-Fi is out. Check the neighbors and see if they have power. Yeah. So, and then he asked if there's going to be any lights in there, and Hello from the depths of the forgotten chat, LOL. Sorry, man, it didn't scroll. But if I close the chat window, it goes bing when we get chat.
Cool.
Yeah.
Bing, bing, bing. Ricochet.
Ding, ding, ding. See, just like that. Nobody else heard it but me, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. So Alec misread your channel as Steven. So your name is now Steven.
I'm Steven.
Yes, you are now Steven.
I'll tell my wife that, okay.
I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. Hey.
If you do, just slap Alec around. Just a little bit. Not too much. Because we still like Alec. I think. Do we like Alec? I think we like Alec.
He's got a lot of talent. He's amazing with his models. Oh my God, that longboat.
Oh yeah, he's been working on that for a while, and he is doing a hugely fantastic job.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh, there goes the Bing again. It's another Bing. And he says it's a shame it only allows for a 6-hour stream max per stream. And it's not just 6 hours per stream, it's 6 hours in each studio. Which means since I got on here at about 5 till, right now the stream has 5 hours and 34 minutes, or 5 hours 35 minutes before it will shut down all by itself. I can't stop it. But I can get a 10-hour, but I'm not paying that extra money.
Man, imagine that being on a stream for 10 hours. Holy cow. Wasn't there a politician that did that one time? He didn't like something that Congress was doing, so he just wound up talking for like 24 hours?
I think it was Will that actually streamed for 24 hours, did a 24-hour build. Let's see. Standard plan, update subscription. I'm just looking. Yeah, it would be another, and it's not, honestly, it's not worth it for me, but it'd be another $90 for me to upgrade to being able to run a 10-hour stream. But if I was going to do something crazy like a 24-hour live stream, what I would do is shut down every 6 hours, mandatory shutdown every 6 hours to go, and do things like, I don't know, a potty break sounds like something I might do. Potty breaks are good.
Eat or something like that. Grab some food.
So,
yeah.
I'm not sure if Howard's figuring out what's going on with his stuff or not. Just looking at this, I'm curious how this is all going to work out. Yeah, I see what's going to happen here. That's going to be crazy, man. That's just like insane. Eventually, this whole thing is going to get wound up inside there. I think, therefore I is. And I will tell you something. Oh, bing. There goes the bing.
Oh, body models. Is that how I've seen? It'd be the song in the German prison, right? The German jail. Oh, body models.
So, Alex says, however, should be able to join at least 2.5 to 3 hours tonight, depending on the workload, after we finish feeding the residents dinner. And then, let's see, let me think, how do I do this? Dash, wah! Thank you, Howard. Howard just hit me for $49.99. He says, almost done with marshmallow fun. Oh, that's funny too because it shows him as number 2.
He's number 2.
Yeah. Who does number 2 work for? Oh, thank you very much, Howard. Very much appreciated. Oh my God, you've been dashed. You bastards. Okay, I can only. Oh, there goes another one.
By the way, how's my lighting in here? You guys can see me okay? I wasn't sure what the fluorescent light
Yeah,
was washing out.
yeah, we can see. Oh, and I'm sorry, I meant to read his comment.
Oh,
Hang on. I put it on the screen. I said almost. It said almost done with marshmallow fun. And that sounds more delicious than painful or annoying. Marshmallows are delicious, according to Alec. And Howard said number 2, but no, now he's number 1. He was number 2 when he dashed, and then it went to number 1. Who does number 2 work for? I do.
oh, sounds like a dirty dozen. What's your name? Number 2.
I do like this blade a lot. This new knife. But the blade just unscrewed from it, or came loose from it.
Well, that happened on my lathe last week. I was working and my tailstock, when it vibrates a little bit, it unscrews, and my work came disengaged a little bit from the headstock. I had a spur on the back, and so it was not fun. It scared the hell out of me. I was okay. I didn't get hurt or anything because it shut the machine off right away when I heard it happen. And that's what's nice about that machine. It shuts off and stops right then and there. So at least that's good. I have a decent motor in that. But yeah, they don't even have a locking mechanism on the headstock. It's a nut. It's the weirdest thing. So. I'm not doing bowls yet. I found out my lathe is not really good for bowl turning, so it was a cheap $200 lathe that I got at Home Depot. You know, those,
You should.
Yeah.
You should not be turning bolts.
Yeah, oh yeah, no bowls. You can smoke them, but I don't know about turning.
So,
Well, I don't want to corrupt the audience here.
so Alex said he doesn't want to be number 2. He doesn't want to be. Pooh. Well, not much you can do, Alec. You are now number 2. Who do you work for?
I can call Alec boss staff because he is like amazing with that boat building. I mean, that's just incredible. Like,
It is. He is doing extremely well. Matter of fact, when he gets that boat done, we were talking a little bit, and he's going to be bringing his subscription back up for the Connie.
Oh, nice.
So we might be working on it, both of us working on it on the stream at the same time.
Oh, nice. So you get like different perspectives, and that's interesting too, because no two modelers are going to build a model the same way.
Yeah. Well, it is a part work, so a lot of it will be the same way.
Oh, like when you're building up the framing and all that stuff, yeah.
Yeah, but I've already deviated from the instructions because it says to not fully plank the gun deck, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. I fully planked the gun deck because I didn't like the way it looked without being fully planked.
Bang.
This is entertaining, trying to do half a dozen spots at the same time. Tweezers, that's what I need, tweezers. Ah, too far. Ah, there's my problem. Note to self, installing parts upside down is not right.
You know what, me? I had to work on a valve gear assembly for the locomotive, and I made two of the same valve gear. I had to mirror the assembly. I had trouble doing that. I had to take apart the rivets. Luckily, they gave me spare rivets in there, but oh, what a hassle!
Okay. That's better. That's how that goes on there instead. So what I was doing was this was over here. It was going on, but it wasn't going to go all the way on.
Oh, and you can't, and those kind of kids too. You're afraid almost to use force to get the part to fit in. It doesn't want to.
I'm not. I've done enough of these things. I am pretty confident that unless it snaps in half, I can pretty much fix it.
Use the force.
Use the forks. I don't have any forks.
Oh, that's funny.
I do have to say, I am sweating bullets right now, and it's not because it's hot in the room. It's because I have a hot water bottle behind my back.
Oh, you hurt your back too, huh?
Huh?
How'd you hurt yours?
I moved.
I have arthritis in mine, so I have to be very careful.
Well, mine has been out, pretty bad here lately. And it was most of the way healed, and then I moved wrong, and it said, yeah, I don't like you anymore.
Hello, boys, I'm back.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, boys, remember me?
Yeah.
They probed me.
Good movie.
Yep. Its anniversary was this week.
Oh, wow.
Well, think about it. It's Independence Day.
Yeah.
And I believe it came out around July 4th.
Yeah.
I don't remember for sure because I also believe that I was deployed at the time. Oh, wait. Very close, very close. Come on.
Well,
There we go.
I hear Martina McBride singing that song.
There we go. I am proud of this. Oh, wait. I can take Alex's comment off the screen. Oh, look at that. I can click right on the screen and make it go away. There we go. I am proud of this because it went in. It's there. Yay! That was a pain. But I do like the fact that they've got this big notch here, a couple of spots where it links into the rest of the framework.
Mm.
Let's see there.
That's what the picture said. That's the picture said. When interrogated by police, I was framed.
I was framed.
I was just hanging. I was hanging out.
Oops. Oops. I thought I was missing something.
Let's see, where
Should be okay that I put this on late. I have goop. I have goop that I'm putting on there. Uh-oh. Bing. Hey, Donnie, welcome. Donnie's in chat.
Hi, Donnie.
I'm guessing that means he's home from work. Might possibly join in because I think he still has a couple of wooden things. Or he might not. It's completely up to him. Because he's the guy. Oh, wait. Hi, Donnie. Wow. I zoomed in. Nope. And Alex says that his parts are on the way. I'm guessing that is for his Connie. Not that one. This one. This is it. This is it. Oh, I forgot to tell everybody. That was the sweetheart part right there. The one that I just put in. That was 69. I'm sorry.
I remember George Carlin talking about that.
Don't forget 71. And that's all we're going to say about that. I love George Carlin. He was so awesome. Okay. This thing's got to move because I am making me sweat. And I'm going to mute for a second.
There we go. We got it. It's called Don't Mess With It, Charlie. Yep. Yeah, like that. Don't mess with it.
I'm sitting here talking away and my microphone is turned off. So I'm going to stand with the mic on. Hopefully it's not too obnoxious.
It was the girl from Ipanema. That was a great song. Well, she was a beautiful woman.
Let's see. Trying to get this at the lowest speed it can go because then it's not quite as obtrusive. Hey, it could be worse. I could turn it all the way up. Bing bong.
Oh, it's like a crying kid going, oh.
Okay,
Oh.
those. Send that.
Oh.
It says grease those. Oh, I threw that brush away because it felt like it was pre-used.
Sorry.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
Broke a railing stanchion out of place. Please just needs a little bit of help. It'll all be better. They all say that. It'll be just fine. You got a little something for you to make you feel better.
Okay. Just making sure of a couple of things there.
That'll work.
Bing!
Bing, bing, bing. Ricochet Rabbit.
I remember Ricochet Rabbit.
Oh, yeah.
Alec asks, no audio files uploaded. It doesn't do audio files. You do video files, and you have a total of 10 of each that you can do. You can do 10 pictures and 10 videos. This is not StreamYard. This is OneStream. They are a little bit different. Nice, that popped in there like it meant it. Why are those green? I keep going back to this page. Maybe I should cut it out. It's because there are spares. There are spare pieces parts.
All right.
I do have to say this is rather entertaining too, because my eyes are still a little bit fuzzy because I had my eyes dilated earlier.
Ooh. Oh, we had 9 10?
Well, because of my diabetes, they have to look inside my eyes, do good look inside my eyes, and that was today.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I have to find a doctor and help me manage mine. The last year I wasn't doing too well managing it.
Now, I've done well enough that managing mine that I'm no longer on metformin.
Oh, wow. I'd like to graduate from that. It'd be nice. I'm on both metformin and glipizide, so it's like, oof.
The only thing I'm still on is Manjaro.
I got that railing on the top. What do you think?
Pardon?
I got the railing up on the top.
Hang on. Nice. But wait, you put that railing up there, that kind of is starting to block the shiv.
Yeah, I gotta make sure it gets past, doesn't get declared contraband here.
You can't mess up the shiv, man. Need the shiv.
Don't give up the shiv.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, Oliver Hazard power in prison. Don't give up the shiv.
I'm wondering. All right. Don't give up the shiv.
What is it, like time to make the donuts? Time to make the shiv.
Yeah. Time to make the donuts. I already made the donuts.
That guy was so great. I used to love those commercials when I was a kid. Was he the same guy that did Sam Breakstone? You know, for Breakstone's cheese?
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh man, he used to make me laugh. Where'd that piece go? Under my chair. Oh, listen to me. I saw like
It says to remove burrs.
from like Night of the Living Dead. Yeah, that's.
Oh, you got a Bing in my headset. Hey, and Stephen Haynes is here. Welcome, Stephen. He says hi to you as well, John.
Oh, tell Steven I said hi. Well, I can tell him I said hi.
Okay. This is where things start getting interesting, I think. Maybe not. Okay, so we need plate 2 and plate 9. Of course, you'd always put the parts for... Whoa! Adblock just said, hey, guess what we did? I don't care what you did. Oh, and he said hi to Alec.
Does it know what you did?
As I was saying, you'd obviously always put plate 2 and plate 9 together. Somehow I don't think that's the way you would work it.
You're in love when they tell you have to put the model together in order, like cut out the parts, but then you do the assembly, it doesn't make sense.
But it's not supposed to make sense.
That's true. They're not directions or suggestions.
Exactly.
Well, that thing's a mess although I can't snatch the pebble from your hand without you stopping. Stopping me around a while.
Snatching the pebble out of the hand is easy if you do it right. If you don't do it right, you're going to be there all week. Okay. 72. I remember when that show was popular on TV and people would do that. You know, try and snatch the pebble out of somebody's hand.
It just sounded like a great concept, though.
Bing! I have to say, it's hard to ignore chat when it goes bing.
Bing, bing.
Howard says trying to get the coasters on his toolbox in his building so he can start putting some tools away, at least clean up a few more boxes in the building. Followed immediately by Alex says, hi, to correct Steven, LOL, sorry bud, but when I first joined the chat, I mistook John's channel for yours. Ah, okay. And Howard says that that one stream sucks. It doesn't have any of those kind of options. It doesn't, but here's the kicker. The price is phenomenally better. Instead of having to pay $2,500 to get 10 people on here, I could do it for $400. And if I really wanted to, since I do everything out of OBS, I'm pretty sure that I could set up sounds through OBS. Or maybe that's one of the things that they're planning on doing at a later date. I have heard somebody talk to them and they're planning on implementing all this stuff at a later date. And then when they implement it, they're going to increase the price to $2,500. Just like the other guys. Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay. They want you to grease both the inside and the outside. Grease it like a stuck pig. Not really grease it. It's supposed to be wax, but I'm using wood lube instead. Wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off. Wax on with lube. Wax off. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Do, 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 do. Dun, dun. Stop me before I sing.
Were you a big Battlestar Galactica fan?
Battlestar Galactica?
Yeah.
I don't know the theme off the top of my head. Actually, I do. Dun, 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 dun. Unless you're looking for the 2024 one.
Yeah. That theme was actually used in Airplane 2 sequel. Oh man.
I still love when Shatner opened the door that he was behind and says, "We don't have a bridge. Why aren't I informed of these things?" Bing. Let me get this on, and then I will look at chat.
Striker's record.
Come on. There we go. There we go. That's in place. Magic.
Mr. Unger and Mr. Dunn were sucked out of the airlock together. Mr. Unger and Mr. Dunn were sucked out of the airlock.
Yes. Okay. That was just Stephen Haynes saying, "Hi, Howard. Hi. How are you doing, Howard?"
Ought to be gotten to a hospital. What is the place with beds and patients? But that's not important right now.
What is it?
I'd ask you a question. What is it? It's a statement basically, an interrogative statement to test knowledge. But that's not important right now.
I'll be right back, John. I got to step away for a minute.
No problem, Buck. So, while I'm minding the store, In case anybody's wondering what I'm doing, I'm actually making windows for my lighthouse here. This was turned on about a week ago. This was two 2x4s that I glued together and put on my lathe. So I saw some great videos on how to turn a lighthouse, and of course I kind of adapted them to my starting with getting work on the lathe. And one of the things I found out is it's one of the simplest shapes you can do for a beginner. And essentially, this was because it was two 2x4s. I had to turn this into the camera so you can see better. But anyway, I had to turn this on my lathe, so I had to basically make sure that it was round, meaning I had to take out all the flat spots in it so it'd be perfectly balanced and wouldn't vibrate. And then after that, once I had it as a round cylinder, I was able to then do all the cutting and tapering just to make a rough shape. Right now, I'm just basically adding some details on here. I'm going to paint the lighthouse later. And I'm going to mount this lighthouse on a base with the keeper's house. So that'll be the next project after this one. So.
Guess who's back?
He's
back again. Bucky's back. Call a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Oh, sorry. I didn't promise not to sing.
That's okay. I'm promising not to sing because people tell me not to sing.
Oh, no. I'm not promising not to sing. If I feel like singing, I'll do it.
I feel like singing.
I want to sing and dance. I want to sing and dance. I want to be a pirate in the Pirates of... Oh, sorry. Sorry, lost my mind there for a minute.
What Pirates of Penzance?
I want to be in the Pirates of Penzance. Okay. This has my vote of confidence. I like this a lot. At least for cutting out pieces out of a wood slat, this is really, really good. Hello, Bing. Last one. There we go. Ha! Alex says I'm banned from singing. You can't stop me, Alex. You cannot stop me. If I want to sing, I will sing. That's how I roll, like a donut.
Oh, good time. It's fun. Let's see.
Okay, get in there. Get in your little... Get in your home. It's your home. Nicely done, if I do say so myself.
Ice cream. Ice cream done?
Ice cream done? We have ice cream? I want ice cream.
I had ice cream on the 4th of July at my in-laws there. Although I have to admit the kids were very, very bad. They were not very well behaved at all. I honestly, well, the one kid, he was a toddler, and he got hold of the casement crank and was beating it against the glass, the window. Thankfully, nothing broke, but not fun.
It's always best to beat things against the window until the window breaks.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait. No, that's a bad thing, isn't it? H1. Ba-doop.
I guess maybe it'd be like John's boyfriend, George Glass.
Not George Glass. Who let him in? You know how many people don't have any idea who George Glass is?
Brady Bunch.
Yep, that was Jan's boyfriend.
Yeah.
Non-existent one.
Marsha.
I was going there too. It's always Marsha, Marsha, Marsha. Martians? We have Martians?
And of course, you had Cindy, who was just annoying. Little tattletale.
Hey, I remember Cindy I was about that age. I was close to Cindy's age when it was on the air.
Oh, wow.
Because it was on in the early 70s.
Oh, so what I was watching as a kid were the reruns.
Yep.
Well, they had the
See all
Brady.
that?
I'm sorry?
That was the Brady's. And Alex says, was George Glass her mirror? No, George Glass was made up. He was make-believe. Because it was always Marsha, Marsha, Marsha. Okay, where the heck is this H1?
Look how fast this week is flying by. Holy cow.
Oh, there's H1. They lied to me. They say I need parts from placards 2 and 6, or no, 2 and 9, but they lied to me. H1 is on placard 6. Those bastards.
Would I say something that wasn't true? Anyway,
You know what's you know what was funny about George Glass?
Mm-hmm.
You know they turned that bit into a movie.
Oh yeah, the Brady Bunch movie?
No. The whole bit with Jan making up George Glass.
Yeah.
They used that bit in a very popular movie.
Oh really?
Yeah.
What a movie that was.
What's your name? My name? I already told it to you. No, you didn't. You did tell me. What was your name? My name is Doubtfire. Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh, Dickhead.
Because she made up the name for George Glass exactly the same way. By looking at stuff around the room. All right, gonna go. Wow, 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 wow.
The Brady Bunch, the Brady Bunch. The Brady Bunch, the Brady Bunch. Now let's see what can I do. Hey, what can I do? Ooh,
Okay, I'm back.
I'm
Sorry, I
buying.
had to leave. Had to leave you there alone with your thoughts for a minute.
That's a scary thing,
I know.
especially when they talk back to me.
Yeah. You ever get in an argument with yourself and lose?
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Usually,
embarrassing.
I make up and I go to the bar and have a drink.
Yeah, not even going to the bar, just getting in an argument with yourself and lose.
I feel the good in the conflict. Father, I feel the good in you. The conflict. Let go of your hate. Too big for me to stop.
Bum bum bum.
The Emperor will show you the true nature of the horse. He is your master.
That one. Yes. Our evil plan is working. Alec thought he went deaf and was playing with volume levels because he thought he was deaf now. Our plan is working. We will have Alec believing he is deaf soon. Would that be like the Death Star plans are not in the main computer?
They have to be somewhere. They have
But they're
them.
not in the main computer. Dun, 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 dun. Why do they always talk about tauntauns at the beginning of that movie?
Yeah, tampons. What
It's
about wontons? I go
yeah.
wonton. That guy's wonton soup. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Here it comes. Howard's here. Hi, Howard.
Hi, Howard.
Yeah, that's all I am right here. That's it. Because I can't join with my phone.
Ah,
You gotta remember that. I was having problems when I was joining Keystream with one stream. It won't open the app. It's got an app, but the app won't open. It says, "Yeah, go fuck yourself."
Yeah.
Okay, what the hell have we got here? Huh?
Well, I need to go on play. Here's my phone.
what about on your laptop, Howard?
It's not set up yet, sir.
Oh.
It's a little hard when I don't have shit set up. I just got the damn stuff. I'm right here. I've been out in the field and I haven't had time to fuck with it. Okay?
Howard's had a long day. I can tell.
Yeah. Went to bed at 11:20 last night and frickin' woke up at 7:30 and went, fuck, I'm late. I gotta get there because I'm supposed to be at his place by 7:30.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I'm gonna try this. I'm sitting down here. I've only got about 20 minutes. Let's see if I got enough power. Or is it dead? Should I kill it? Did I kill it last night?
So it won't work on your phone, but what are you using right now then?
My computer down
Ah,
in the basement,
but you got no camera there. I see.
and I'm not modeling down here in the fucking spider webs anymore. Okay.
I see, said the blind man as he picked up
I
his
got
hammer
one
and
little
computer.
stinky ass light here.
That's why they have the
laptop is dead because somebody left it on last night upstairs. He left yesterday.
It's a datality or datality.
What?
Laptop wins a datality. Instead of datality like data.
fatality.
Well, first of all, let's plug it in.
Bill Gates wins.
Plug it in, plug it in. Oh,
That was my line.
Bill Gates wins. Datality.
Don't make me start doing the Will Wheaton thing like they were doing last night on the other stream.
They had a stream? Who streamed?
Everybody.
Really?
I wouldn't mention that stuff in that. Try to keep it on the down low, man.
Okay.
Try not to cause waves. And geez.
Shaving cream.
Yeah, that's about what it was.
No, that's the thing, is it? I don't know who streamed last night. I know I streamed at 4.
And then Keith streamed.
Oh.
And then the other guy.
The other guy? Not the other guy.
The Muffin Man. You know
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man? Yeah, the Muffin Man.
The one that lives on Drury Way?
Yeah, the Muffin Man. You know now now you can buy a flag that you can run that says the Muffin Man.
I see.
Oh, I got some more signs coming. And I even got 2 of them coming for certain things just in case. Maybe I might send it to some people. That's it. That sounded great. Sounds like we got some power there. Plug it in and go crackle, crackle, crackle. Okay, what have I got here?
If the laptop goes crackle, crackle, that's a bad thing.
That was the other thing.
Not the other thing. Oh, no.
The power supply.
Not that.
Anything but that. All right. I bought a Wi-Fi thing and one of those things that you were talking about.
Oh, a dongle?
Yeah, the Ethernet to USB.
Yep.
Dingle, bingle, dingle, bingle.
Dingleberry.
Did I? Uh-oh. I didn't.
Uh-oh.
That's not.
He said, don't set fire to that cat.
That's not right. That's not the. That's a. How did I do that?
I don't know. You'd have to ask Howard. Ask Howard how he did that.
I did something stupid. I bought a video. Oh, it's a video capture card. Duh.
Oh.
I don't remember what I got one, but I never have opened it, and I didn't know. I didn't want to just try to see if I could find it. I just said, hell with it. I just buy another one. That one don't work, and I use the other one. It looks the same as the USB Ethernet cable thing.
Alec, I think Alec is smelling burnt toast.
He's always smelling burnt toast. What are you talking about?
Well, the comment is, I'm guessing I think I did say I see, and he said the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw, which is fine, and then he started smelling burnt toast and said, but whose hand and whose leg is he smashing and sawing off if he is a blind buck? Why is he a blind buck? Why you gotta be a blind buck, huh? Huh? Why?
No, somewhere I've got another mouse.
I got a mouse. Well, I used to have a mouse, but the cat ate it.
First thing I'm gonna do is find my mouse.
Okay.
Then
All right.
go here.
Okay, right there, like that. Yeah, like that. Goes like that, Howard.
And
Did you know it goes like that, Howard?
where can I go with this one? Connect.
It's like we're all in our own little worlds.
Let's see. Now let's see if I know what the hell the damn password is to get on my own damn Wi-Fi.
Avocado cheeseburger.
Don't confuse me, or I will come through that screen and whoop you.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
No. Let's try this one up here.
Okay.
See, if I was hardwired, it doesn't matter. But when you try to use
Yeah.
the Wi-Fi thing, it's like, this is a password my mom came up with for something, and I was like, for some reason, I decided to use it for certain things.
Bing bong.
Bing, bang, bong.
Your connection was interrupted. No, it wasn't. Yay! What did that say? It said Trump unexpectedly switches back to old Air Force One. What now?
Don't
Air
care.
Force.
Don't care.
Oh God, I didn't want Tay-Tay's wedding photos going viral. There's just one. Go away, Microsoft Edge. You're only good.
Don't make Edge go away.
You're only good
Go
for
away,
one thing.
little Edge.
You're only good for one thing. Microsoft Edge is only good for one thing.
79. There's 79.
Give away Foxbound.
I'm to see what. Huh? Interesting. Wonder why they did that.
To confuse you, make you ask questions. Sounds like it worked.
I guess we're back on the fight again, huh?
I don't know.
Top rated fantasy game of the year. What is it?
See, Howard, I'm of the mind that,
I know. You don't want to listen to the negative entertainment watching system.
well, what I was going to say is I'm of the mind that these days, I only want to know that things have gone wrong in the world when St. Louis is glowing.
It could be.
Oh, there, Howard. Alex got your password.
The hills are alive with the sound.
He said the password isn't the password. PB&J bacon cheeseburgers are delicious.
May you have more flat tail lights and tires in your future. Remember that. I have the power.
The power of hoodoo?
What do you
Yes.
call it? Fire Mafia?
Why do you think he's having so many problems with his tail light right now?
I didn't know he was having power problems with his taillight. I haven't
Because
heard
he was
anything about it.
He was cursing with, what is rain? I'll show you what rain is.
Are you with the Fire Mafia, Howard?
I will rain holy hell down on you, and you will die.
You would like it? What?
Right it.
You would like it. That's how I see it. You would like it.
That's what I said.
Microsoft Edge is only good for one thing.
Surfing the internet?
Everybody.
I suppose I probably ought to download that one too because other guys are talking about it. I don't like it.
Howard, Don't let other guys tell you what to do. Do your thing.
Yeah, but if these fucking things don't want to play nice, then I might have to play dirty. Like I said, the only thing Microsoft Edge is good for is downloading Chrome or Firefox, as other people.
Not Chrome. Chrome is a memory hog.
I like Chrome. Leave me alone.
I used to like Chrome until I found out how bad of a memory hog it was.
Well, I use it on everything, like Frank's Red Hot.
Wait, you chrome everything? You chromed
Yep.
your tires?
Yep.
You chromed your bacon but double cheeseburger?
They delivered that thing. It does not feel like a damn model that's that. That does not feel like a model that's in there.
Doesn't feel like a model that's that expensive? It's expensive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't feel like a model that's that expensive.
I don't know what model you're talking about.
My Gundam model.
What you talking about, Howard?
God damn it.
Gundam model.
That's what Steve used to call them.
Gundam it.
No, goddams.
Golly.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Oh, sorry, I'm singing again.
Would you stop that?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Lies, tell me sweet little lies.
Ah, let go. Let go. Ow, stabbed myself. I must be modeling. I'm not bleeding yet, but I must be modeling because I stabbed myself.
Ooh. It's not modeling until the hobby knife falls off the table and sticks in your foot.
Yeah, but see, this hobby knife won't fall off the table.
Oh, nice. Look at that. It's like tethered to your finger. That's awesome.
Yeah. Wait. Did John leave and you come and take his place? Because I talked to John about this many times already. Tell the truth. John left, didn't he?
Okay, what size?
John? John?
Hello?
Hello?
Look. Okay, how much? How big is this one?
It's about that big.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
The one I got is a 100 scale. The one that I got before is a 160 scale. I want a 160 scale.
Go middle.
Those are big.
Will that work? Well, that could work because it's a metallic color.
It will work.
I have some old gunmetal. I'm going to paint the upper works on the lighthouse here.
I see. Come on, get on there. Get on there.
Where the heck was that number?
Okay.
Open. Woohoo! I haven't opened up a jar of paint in about 15 years. All right.
That goes on like that. Like this. Like this. Yes.
It's in my list.
Your list? You have a list?
Yes, I have a list lately. Oh, Mark. Your list is on my list. Is that one transform?
Go, go, Power Rangers. Oh, sorry.
Oh, it shows it in. It shows it in the in its like jet form versus the robot form.
Form of a robot. Wonder Twin powers activate. Oh, sorry. Lost my mind there for a minute.
Flubberton powers activate.
Wonder Twins. Don't you remember the Super Friends?
Flubber twins. They're flubber
No,
twins.
it was Wonder Twins. Don't you remember Super Friends?
She was butt ugly too.
They were cartoons.
They could have drawn her better.
They were twins.
Yeah, well, she looked like him only with the same hair and maybe
Yeah.
some different eyebrows.
Yeah. Well, it was the 70s. That's how things were. Form of a Coca-Cola. Shape of a bottle of vodka. Wait.
Vodka.
I did try some of that. What was it? Crown Royal chocolate stuff.
And?
It's
Mm.
about the
I
same
see.
as everything else. Mm. Tastes like booze.
Did you try it straight and warm, or did you put it over ice?
I put it over ice. I didn't try it straight and warm.
This is yummy.
I guess I could try it under with straight and warm.
No, that's when you find out what booze tastes like. I have a key. You've got a brand new pair of roller skates. I've got a brand new key. Wait, song goes the other way. Find out more. Would you like to know more?
No.
On the pencil cut.
Okay.
I'm
H2.
how this
What?
seeing how fast this Wi-Fi is.
Where is H2? H2 is on slat 1.
What the
Two.
freaking hell is going on here? Oh, let's see.
The internet gremlins are out to get you, Howard. No, help me.
Oh no, I only hit the installer about 10 times. Trying to figure out why there was so many of these freaking things going. I was like, why is there all these things on the bottom?
Whoa.
Why is there a billion? What's this one?
Da, 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 da.
I don't need it downloaded 29 times. What the hell's going on? No,
Yes, you do.
no.
20 million and 2.
Again,
Turn.
I don't like laptop freaking mouse pads. Ain't really shit.
Well, why don't you have a mouse?
Well, I do, but I gotta find it. I think it's laying right here. Yep, it's laying right here in this box. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
John's talking to himself.
Yeah. Having an interesting conversation. I'm trying to find paint. Don't worry, I'm saying good things though.
To yourself?
Yeah. I think highly of myself.
Let's see. Do I want to do this one? Do I want to get this one? Maybe. Maybe not. Do
I did catch a fly by the leg with tweezers.
Ooh, Mr. Miyagi would be proud.
Hang on. Let's see if we can do it again. Oh. Hey, look. Look what I got in the tweezers.
That's a big ass fly.
Yeah?
Did he go,
Well, not anymore. It's a dead-ass fly now.
did he go help me? He's saying, help me, help me.
No, he went, ow. That's all he got to.
You know, you could take me off the screen so you and John are a little bit bigger.
How do I do that? I can remove you from stream.
Should be able to swap it out.
No. 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 Oh, look,
that's
we're
a
all,
cool one.
Oh,
we're all
circle.
circly.
Circle. I got in the circle.
Like star shapes.
It's kind of
No,
like
so that's,
so it doesn't have that option like StreamYard does.
I'm looking.
I would assume the restream and StreamYard would have this. You know, host turned off my camera.
Yeah. That's the only thing I can do is turn off your camera.
That's bullshit. That's okay. I was naked anyways. Whoa. I'm a big H.
You said you were naked. I thought maybe there might be ladies in the audience.
No, don't get Jake. Don't get Jacoby all freaking world up.
He's not a girl.
Oh. Apparently, my 20 minutes is already up. I've spent my time already, and I gotta go.
Oh, okay.
So I'll bid you adieu already. I might come back,
Okay.
maybe.
You know what they say? We might be here. Probably will be here. Probably. Okay, so this is the cranky.
Cranky?
Yeah, I got the cranky here.
I didn't hear about cranky.
Ah. Oh, I see. This is removable. That's kind of cool. So now you...
I
Let's
see
see.
right now.
Cranky. Take the zip tie off the part. Oh, wait. Take the zip tie from the spring. Oh, and Steven said, I missed that while Howard was here. He has a lot of mice. He lives on a farm. He does. Actually, let's see. Ooh, I like that better. We're not so small now.
Oh. The right size?
Wow, that was a long time for it to get over to the internet.
Ooh, my.
Okay, so rubber bands, red. Not there yet. Okay, so cranky. In case you don't see what I'm doing, I'm putting my engine into my car.
Oh. Like a clockwork.
Yep, pretty much.
Clockwork. Yep.
But do not do like a certain individual, we'll call him Howard, did, and turn it on with nothing attached, no wheels or anything like that. Bad shit happens.
Like finger flying across the room?
The cylinder's popping out, yeah, pretty much.
Basically, is that like new model hit time?
That's a hua hum and how much?
When that happens with the cylinders and all that, is that new model kit time? Do you like have to buy another model kit?
I don't think so. What the mother puss monkeys? Oh, never mind. I was looking at this going, how the hell is that going to work? It's going to work. I was thinking that the don't cut yourself on it like he did on his. I'm not going to. I was looking at it and I was thinking the loop on it was the wrong direction. Yep, got to crank it till it catches that loop. No, what I was looking at, Howard, was it looked like the loop was facing the wrong direction. And then I re-looked at it and I was like, oh, it's the right direction. I'm facing the wrong direction.
So it's the right direction for the wrong part?
No, it's the right direction for the right part. Ooh, spring. Nope. Don't do that yet. Don't. There we go.
Spring, a marvelous thing. Everyone knows it's slanty.
Okay. Tweezers? Get the tweezers! Push.
This is for some auto.
It's not on there all the way. I'll show you. See right there? That little spring is not on that all the way, and it possibly could come flying off, and then we would be just going, fly her apart then. Need some needle nose pliers.
For all you fans curious of what I'm doing, I'm cleaning out a brush using Testors thinner. I happen to have some in my stash.
Okay.
Sure.
Very close to as far in as I need it. Oh, so close, so close. This is called constructive use of tools. I need a punch, and I don't have one.
Speaking of tools, I just got to run.
Okay. Now, that spring, let's see, make me big. Ah, didn't help, because I'm the same size anyway. But that spring is now fully seated in there. So I can put the knife back together.
I have a good song for these Testors paint lids. Stuck on You. Stuck on
You ripped off the Testors paint lid?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to get one open here. I was deciding TV colors for my lighthouse.
Okay. Wait. You need an overhead shot because I've seen this before, and I've encouraged somebody before to do this. You need 2 pairs of Knipix pliers and an overhead camera. It's really cool what happens. Don't do it. The bottle shatters and paint goes everywhere. Did you get it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, because I'll tell you what you just did there.
Yep.
Yeah, I painted the inside of this thumb at one time yellow because this bottle shattered. I got lucky and didn't cut myself. This is starting to look like a car. Well, okay, it's starting to look like a floor.
Or part of a car.
Yeah.
A car,
Bing!
something like a car. It's getting to a vehicle-like state.
Howard says, I can do it. I think he's talking about opening your bottle. Ooh. Bring that down. Let me see that. Let me bring that. Oh, nice. Nice.
Oh, really? Thank you.
That dome looks good.
Thank you.
I'm telling you, if you had some little pieces of plastic, little lights, it would look really cool with a little light inside.
I'm thinking about that now. My next one, you got me thinking about that now.
Well,
I'll get more money for it too when I go to sell it.
Well, honestly, it's good to do it the way you are, which is start with one, finish it, sort it out as you're going.
Yeah.
Let's see, 87. 87. There's 87.
I just need to figure out how I'm going to paint the body of the lighthouse. I have a brick color paint I could use. I might do a brick color. It looks like brick, or either that, or I might just paint it white.
Well, you could do that. Here I come with here comes my really good idea. You ready for my really good idea?
Actually, yes, I'm open to a good suggestion.
You could get some little tiles and cut them and actually put brick on the outside.
Oh, well, I was thinking of doing that.
Just remember, it shouldn't take you more than about a month and a half to do all those tiles.
Well,
If
it's not as bad as painting a brick wall.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say, if it takes you more than a month and a half, you're slow leaking. I have built kits that had little tiles for stuff like that. Looks like we made it.
Oh, man. That's another good song, Andy. Also, Howard's gone, huh? Howard.
Yeah, Howard, 7:30 or 8:30 his time. He had to go pick up his friend at the store when he closes the store. Same thing he does every Wednesday.
Trying to take over the world. Same thing he does every Wednesday. Trying to take over the world.
Plays with wood. Midweek comes, we all get together and play with our wood. Yay! Oh, I need to stop before I go any further. Let me find part 86 first, because it needs lube everywhere.
Am I using glue? I was sniffing glue. Oh shit, I got glue on my table. See, God's punishing me. Why not? That was great. Slow movement singing that.
Only you. Oh, sorry. Started singing again. Bad Buck. Bad Buck. Stop singing.
I think you used that song
I think
Close
they might have.
Encounters with the toll booths.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Close Encounters. Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do.
Well, I guess if they were there to drop the holding tanks, it'd be Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Well, that wouldn't be funny though. Get hit with Cosmic Caca.
Not Cosmic Caca. Damn. Another fly here. He saw what has happened to his bud. He's like, I want to try that.
So. We don't have to worry about building a 6-foot Devil's Tower in our living rooms.
Next time, sculpt. Shows more details. Oh, I missed him. Almost had him. Channel banned from YouTube for abusing flies.
Oh, you know who I missed performing in Cuxhaven about a week after I came back to the United States?
Oh.
Nina.
Nena?
Yeah, the girl, the girl lady sings 99 Sish no.
I know who Nena is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she was performing this concert in Cuxhaven. I was like, oh man, that was cool. And then they had a steam train that pulled into Cuxhaven. That would have been cool. I would have been on that thing. I would have ridden that train. That would have been cool.
91. 91 red balloon. Oh, wait. No, I'm looking for part 91. Bing bong. Oh, wait. I did hear the bing. I heard a bing of chat, and I Okay. So, Andrea says, your lighthouse is looking good, John.
Tell Andrea thank you.
You just did. She's watching.
Oh, she's watching. Thanks, Andrea.
And then she says hi, Howard, or hi, Alec, and everyone else. And then she says this, and husband of mine, please stop singing. What the hell? What the hell? She told me to stop singing. I'm ignoring chat from now on so I can sing. Damn. I got another one. He's on the tweezers. He's on the tweezers. I'm looking. Oh, ow. There we go. I gave them a spot on the clear fly paper I have in here for them. That's 2 I caught with tweezers today.
You got like a little scorecard like they did on airplanes and stuff. I like a little scorecard below your name, you know, in the stream.
Yeah.
What?
Fly kills. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
You know, I had Japanese gravy acrylic. Why did I use solid paint?
Blum, 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 blum. 90.
Yeah. No.
Since I have them, since I have plenty of them actually, I'm going to replace blades as they wear out.
Oh, those were your retirements. You've gotten a while back.
Where is it? Come on, where's the opening? I got another bing. Bing. Ah. Stephen Haynes said hi to Andrea. Hi.
Why that? Welcome back, Cotter. Hi there.
That's not helpful on my back. My chair was not wanting to move. Bing, 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 bing. This one. Ah. Do, 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 do. Where is number 88? There it is. Come on.
It's better.
Get on there. Damn it. Don't pop back off. There we go. Nice. It works. It works. I like it when things work.
The problem all building that's interesting is it brings you from one difficulty to the next.
What happened?
I said all building is interesting because it brings you from one difficulty to the next. You have to work through it. It's like it's part of the experience, I guess.
Yep. It absolutely is.
Oh, no, I sound like Chet from Weird Science.
Weird science. It's alive. It's alive.
Bits and pieces talking things.
Let's see.
Is that what
92.
you made next
92.
one?
I remember the last time I did one of these. Rubber band was a pain in my butt to get in here.
Rubber Band Man.
Rubber band man. That's an old song.
I like that song actually. In the town walking through.
Come on.
You and me go downtown, just be the same.
That's not me singing. Can't blame me. Damn it.
I'm liking. You know, Buck, I was originally going to go for a black on this, but the Tester's gunmetal does a nice color for this lighthouse. I like the look of it, actually. It's not like a pure black, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes they can use of what you have, you know? It's kind of a good thing.
I do that a lot. Just use what I got.
Yeah, improvise. It's gonna be fun. Well, it's going to be fun when I have to paint those little windows in. But I'll do that. I'll figure that out. Smart. Shh, don't tell anybody. 'Cause I got to work harder. You know? Don't tell anybody you're smart. 'Cause you got to work hard.
Work harder, not smarter.
Yeah. Or just work hard in general.
Come on. Get in there. There we go. Now I got two of these things. Like that.
Yeah, for a full virtual meeting, well, this is pretty damn good.
Ah, that's where that goes. Okay, that makes sense now.
The Gazinta goes by the Kamzada.
That's a wahoo. I don't know how much. Come on. Get in there. Get in your hole.
I'll let you cooperate for me.
Apply just the right amount of hammer. There we go.
Oh no, it all else tells I threaten to throw the model in the garbage. It goes together fine. It listens. By the way, Buck, I got about 60 pages on my book I'm writing.
Cool.
Yeah,
Do I get a free copy?
absolutely. I
Cool.
shared the link with Andrea, so she could see how it's changing as I'm writing it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, come on.
That's brilliant.
Interesting. Bing bong. That wasn't chat. Or you could say it was chat of a different type.
Yeah, church chat. What that special?
Come on. Ugh. Don't stick.
Oh, this is somebody.
There we go. There's my gear shift. There's my gear shift. This truly looks like a gear shift.
Oh, wow.
I'm putting it in backwards. That ain't smart. Come on. Come on. I see.
An IC would be nice right now. One of those like from 7-Eleven. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What better, Buck? An IC or a Slurpee?
So I just looked at the time. And you know what I think it's time for? A singing lesson. No. Everybody in the audience just went, ah, no. No, when I get this piece in. Okay. You're going first, John. What have you done in the last 2 hours and 8 minutes?
Last 2 hours, 8 minutes, I have painted, oops, I'm sorry about that. I've painted the lighthouse. I've added windows and doors here. Hang on one second, I get a better grip on things. There you go. Like Vanna White now and show everything. Let's see, there we go. There we go. So I added windows and doors. And, yeah. It's actually turning out really nicely. I'm enjoying this now that I got the paint cover. So, we getting ready to go?
Yes. Pardon?
Are we getting ready to go yet, or are we still streaming?
No, it's just it's progress.
Oh, okay.
We've been doing this for 2 hours, so I figured, why not?
Yeah, well, see where you're at.
And I've installed the crank here. Let me move that out of the way. The gearing up here, up under here. The spring is now down inside here. Cranked it inside there. Got the little cranky thing here, which I don't know if it's supposed to be able to come off, but it sure looks like it can come off. This thing that says brake. Not sure what it does. And a few other miscellaneous bits and pieces. This thing is coming together very quickly. I like it a lot. And installed the seats on top of the motor.
This is the first time I've actually done painting of a model in front of people and not like to worry. It's funny. Usually when I'm painting, then again too, it's a large area, it's all the same color, so I don't have to worry about being as neat.
Yeah, well, it's also wood, so wood works really well for painting.
Yeah, it's actually, I'm surprised how it's taken this, and I didn't put anything on like a sanding sealer or anything. Because I glued everything right onto the wood directly, although the railings and stuff, the stanchions on the railings are really just cardboard. And I had to extend the platform. You guys saw the very basic turning that I had to work with when I started this. So this is a fun little project, actually. I'm enjoying this. It's funny, I'm going to feel guilty selling this now. I get attached to my work a little bit. It happened with the Tonka bulldozer I fixed. I took a Tonka bulldozer. It was all rusted. Took the thing apart, cleaned off the rust, and decided, well, I'm going to go U.S. Army all grab on the thing. And I made it into an Army bulldozer with the decals and everything. So I named her Dirty Gertie. And Dirty Gertie sold very quickly. And then I made an Air Force bulldozer, naturally. And the Air Force bulldozer sold to the same guy. He bought like all of them. I had all the Armed Forces bulldozers. I did one for each branch of service. Except for the Space Command. Space Force.
Very cool. Sorry, I was sanding.
It's all right.
And Howard says, yes, the crank needs to come off. It's the winder. You only use it to wind it, then remove it before you start it. Which means I'm going to leave it on so that I don't start it and have the cylinders fly across the room. I'm learning from Howard's mistakes.
Oh, mothers, tell your children not to do what I have done.
John's singing again. Wasn't me. It wasn't me singing. I could sing. Do you want me to sing?
That was a great song, too. The House of the Rising Sun. I mean, the Animals, too, were a great group.
It is a great song. I've known that song basically my entire life.
That, oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood.
Okay.
I'm liking that better than black. This is personal.
Very nice. Very nice. That works great. Six. Ah, I'm caving things in. These flies are starting to piss me off. Donnie needs to come and get his flies.
Tennessee flies?
They're his flies. He shares them with everybody.
Ah.
He'll probably send you some too.
I got a whole bunch. I got a whole bunch that are coming in here.
Oh, you got your own flies?
Yeah, I sweep them up usually like every couple of days. There's like hundreds of dead flies that come in here. So I don't know what's going on, but you know, I sweep up and it's okay as long as I keep the place clean. I think I'll be fine. I noticed that they're not getting as bad now that we got the dehumidifier working properly in the basement, so it's kind of important. That's actually in the next room, so yeah, we just usually he hadn't hooked up to the drain, but it wasn't draining into the sewer line. It was actually you had to empty it. So it was what the former homeowner did. So you know, I just basically I go down, I empty it, I check it. You know, it's not a big deal because it's the room next door. So
Dehumidifiers are wonderful things in this weather.
Yes. I noticed a difference down here too. When I'm down here, because during the heat wave, this was nice being down here. Oh, I loved being down here. It was nice and cool.
Well, is it underground?
Partially.
That helps a lot.
Oh yeah. Because what happens is my house sits on a hill, and so what happens is basically the hill pitches down towards the house. So basically the street sits up at a slightly higher level, and so it's basically what happens. It keeps the place cool, and it's great. I mean, in the wintertime, it's cold down here in the winter though. I have an electric heater by the window down here. So it's got an actual egress window down here. I think this could be a bedroom. It'd be interesting staying down there. I don't think you want a toilet on this level, but that's upstairs. But I'm sure somebody could stay down here. Live down here. I got a couple closets in here, so not too bad. Actually, the best part for me is when I got my shop. I mean, I rebuilt this workbench that the former owner had here, and it needed a helping hand, and I rebuilt it. I get a feeling that's appreciated that I rebuilt it, because I know that initially we were going to scrap it, but then I decided against it because I got a touch bit sentimental, because the guy that lived here before us, he loved this house, and so even if, I see stuff that maybe he did that I wouldn't have done, and so I kind of I tell myself we can fix it, but the point is we're here. It's a nice house, and overall it's been a good experience living. So I like State College actually. It's not too bad. Funny part is I thought, gee, I want to go downtown all the time and visit and see everything. You know how much I've been downtown? Maybe 5 times the entire time I've been here. A few months I've been here. I don't really go downtown all that much. It's really weird. It's just, I guess now that I live here now that Karen's here with me, it's not too bad. So she does her thing. And it's great too. She works during the day, and of course I got stuff to keep me busy. I mow the lawn and take care of the house and stuff. So it's cool.
Yeah. Okay, come on. Get on there. Get on there. Get on there. There we go. Nicely done.
Thanks, Reed.
Nice. It works. It works. Sorry. Things are working. I'm happy.
Are you having a Document Brown moment?
Uh-huh.
88 miles per hour. Into the books.
'97. Where's '97? Oh, really, John? You failed. When somebody says, where is something? When somebody says, where is something, what are you supposed to say?
Behind the other thing, it's over there.
Exactly.
If it had teeth, it'd bite you.
A bling and a blinks. Magical pieces that Howard didn't read. Two and six. You stupid flies.
It's like latex paint almost. You get the area covered, and you see one little holiday, so you touch it, and then like lift off, it uncovers all the paint down to like the bottom. Roll fair. That's like a kid on Pet Cemetery. No fair. Yeah. Exactly.
Exactly?
Yes. Daiquiri.
Oops.
Strawberry daiquiri? Ooh.
There's my problem. I'm trying to put that on the wrong side. Oh. This piece has popped up. There we go. Better.
And one.
It's like a freaking airport here with flies.
Negative gross runner, the pattern is closed.
Pretty much.
Permission to buzz the human. I'll be right back, okay? I just gotta run out the shop and get some of my brick paint.
I will be here.
All right, you'll be here? Got to be there in the morning?
I'll be here till the stream runs out.
All right. Got to be there in the morning. Oh my.
Oh my. Da, 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 da. Whoops. That ain't right.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah?
Back. I brought in reinforcements. Some Sherwin-Williams Infinity paint. This was the stuff that I used on the bricks in the den. I'm going to paint the lower part of the lighthouse. Wish me luck.
Okay, that's cool. That is really cool.
Yeah. That looks like a lot of fun to build. I probably would enjoy something like that after all the cursing and swearing and building it though, but I would enjoy it.
Well, this little piece right here that says
Yeah.
break on it, you slot it in here, goes through the top, and then you turn it like that. And once it's in there like that, your start-stop switch here will not move.
Oh, nice.
When you take it out, you can move it to start.
Oh, cool.
That is really cool.
That is.
That will keep you from doing something like, I don't know, starting the engine in sport mode with halfway built and cylinders flying out all across the room. Not that anybody would ever, well, maybe Howard would. Howard did. I have to mess with Howard about that whenever I get the chance.
We're all friends here.
Hey, speak for yourself. Did I say that out loud? Sorry.
Speak for myself? Sure, I speak for myself.
Well, you said we're all friends here.
That's great.
A wise guy, eh? Uh-oh. Bing. I got Bing. And Howard says, I did it on purpose. I was trying to wreck my car.
I meant to do that. I was like Pee Wee Herman. I meant to do that.
I meant that.
Daddy, I'm a rebel. I'm a loner. Things about me you wouldn't understand. Things about me you couldn't understand. Things about me you shouldn't understand.
There we go. There we go. Nice. We are slowly starting to build the wall between the driver and the passenger so that the passenger can't say, slow this thing down!
They just sit there and scream. Ah! It's like a taxi cab ride in New York City.
Ah, I see what this is. This is telling me, because I've already played with it many times, it's telling me to work this a bunch of times and then work it into sport mode and back a bunch of times. Because what you're doing is you're loosening everything else, making sure everything is lubed up. And then we put it back in neutral.
It's basically the mechanism's not under load, so you're kind of working it out. It's like building a locomotive kit where you have to get the mechanism to turn freely and free all binds in order for the thing to work, right?
Pardon? I was reading.
Oh, I'm sorry about. It's almost like a locomotive kit, where you have to basically you build the mechanism before you put the motor on, and then you
Yep.
have to basically take out all the binds.
Yeah. The key thing is you're getting working all the bugs out, making sure that it's not going to blow up on you like it did on somebody. So it says, do not start in S sport mode while idling.
So you in love with your car?
Huh?
Are you in love with your car?
Am I allowed to be?
That's a
So
great
it says, rank it 14 times. Or until it breaks. God bless it.
Your piston needs to pop it.
Shit. On flipping believable.
What happened? Break something?
It broke.
Oh man. Sorry to hear that. That sucks.
Howard says it might not be broke. I had it do that to me. It was like it was seated. Thing up by my thumb needs to slide. This needs to slide. I know that. Everything is moving except for the gears. Fudge monkeys.
Got me thinking of Queen now. In love with my car. Bing, bang, boom.
Okay. Alex said that Bucka must have hexed you when you were talking about breaking. I was literally thinking, don't break your model. Howard said, what'd you break? Andrea said, why do you have to wind it up in the first place? Howard says when he gets home, he'll tell me what I have to do to make it go. And what broke is this piece off the bottom that you use to crank it. I might be able to fix it, but it shattered pretty badly. Come on. Oh, that ain't good. Now that just popped over. Keeps popping into neutral.
It's not easy to be neutral.
Okay, that works. Andrea said, can you explain why you have to wind it up? It says in the instructions to crank it 14 times to run it. And Howard says, you broke the cranking part? Yes, I broke the cranking part. Okay. Now to gently see what I can take apart. Let's see if I can fix this. On the other hand, if it's too awful difficult to take it apart, then I'm not going to worry about it because the car itself will still be pretty cool even if the engine doesn't run. In all actuality, the spring should be fine. No, those little tangs are not going to crank it. And while you're cranking it is to test out the engine and make sure everything works.
You know something, Buck? I'm liking this. I painted the lighthouse brick red on the body of the lighthouse.
Uh-huh.
I like that better. I think it looks pretty good. What do you think? With the green roof and the yeah. It's better.
Part in the so you broke. Howard says you broke the cranking part, the part in the model, or the part you used to crank it. The part in the model. Now he's like, wait, 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 wait. And Andrea sounds like weird that they make you crank it up, but it breaks on everybody who cranks it. There should have been a better solution to that. Absolutely. Andrea says she likes the red, John.
Cool, thanks.
It does look good.
Thank you. I wasn't sure how it was going to look, and I said, well, I'll try it and see. Excuse me.
Who is it? Andrea says she's going to make some popcorn and watch a movie, and that she hopes I can fix it. I can still build it. I just can't make it run, which is not a big deal because I doubt I was ever going to run it anyway. The ghoul factor of the kit will still be there. Okay, so that. Wow. That was sport mode.
I gotta wash that brush. I'll be right back. I'll be back.
There's the problem, is when you crank it up, or crank it to get it in there, to get the part, to get it built, basically. They have you end up over cranking it.
Alright, now, up, down, just touch it.
So now, we'll pop this back in here. Andrea says 2 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah. Howard says if you did break it, if you did a book that's karma, say I told you so, have the power of Howard's like, it's karma because I keep giving him crap about his. It's fine. Alex says, why do I feel like I tease you enough to find one of those kits in the mail? You won't, Alec. I only bought this one because it was on a good sale. Okay, so let's see.
Wow.
So now that I know what happened, I know how to get around it. Okay, crank that a little bit, leave it neutral, and switch it on. Something under here is what's binding. Not that, not that. Don't tear that off. We're at about a 50% solution. Let's see. Howard, can you tell me what he says? He can tell me exactly what to do to make it go, but can you tell me what to do to make it not be broke? Because it's broke. They never had you release the tension once you put the spring in. So neutral and start. Stop. Let me see, will that fit in there? No, that won't do anything. Reverse. Okay. And drive. Whatever was binding is no longer binding. Well, it still is a little bit, but not as bad as it was. Okay. So I can press on in building it. And all I got to do is figure out how to put a piece of metal or something underneath the body, underneath the into the gear piece here, right here. I almost think wonder who wrote the book of love. Oh, sorry. That's what I get for following the instructions exactly. Okay, we'll go with the brush. Shit. Don't let that spill. A whole bottle of super glue running over the bench.
Oh, I had that happen to me. That's not fun.
Okay. Okay. So now that I figured out how to make it go, hopefully that glue will rebond and we'll sort out what has to happen. And like I said, if it does not, if I can't solve the problem, it's still going to be a good little model to have sitting on the shelf. So, okay. Yeah, they have you run it into drive and back and forth multiple times. I wonder.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. Just for fun. Just for fun. Ooh, Iron Spider delivery. Maybe. I'm in my email right now.
Yeah.
Hey, Howard.
Okay, you ready to listen?
Howard, I figured out what the problem is. I messed with it until it ran. It works now. It's just
Yeah, but do you know what was the matter with it the first time?
it wasn't worn in, or what are you going to tell me it
No.
was?
Okay, big
Uh-huh.
yourself for a minute.
Okay.
All right. Now, the side where your mouse is there.
Uh-huh.
See those two little pieces right there on that where the
You mean this?
front? Yeah. That was sticking.
That
That's why
Howard,
it wouldn't go
well,
the first time.
hang on, Howard. The only problem with that thought is watch what those are. Those are only for Super Sport.
Well, but they stick.
I mean, see, they don't stick right now.
Well, not now.
But hold on, Howard. Now, when I put it in anything besides sport, they don't move.
Well,
Those don't move unless you're in sport.
but I'm going to say that that's what was sticking because that's why I had to take in. I had the same problem as you did. So what did you break on it?
The crank, not the crank itself, but the whole post that the spring sits on.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's.
I broke that thing that you got in your hand.
Oh, the brake?
Yes.
Yeah.
So here's a question. What did
No,
you
this.
break?
I just told you. This post right here, this part right here, between my two fingers, the one that holds the spring. I've got super glue curing on it right now.
Well,
If that
I'm kind
works,
of wondering if it. Look in your. I want to say on the 10, on number 10. No, your number
hang on.
10.
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna find the piece. Okay, it was piece 66, and it. Because
Number
I've
10.
already. I'm looking for number 10. 10 is small.
I was going to say it was right. Was it 10?
Nope, not 10.
Maybe it's the other smaller one.
11.
Yeah. There might be some. I know that there was some for that extra crank parts.
Well, what I was going to do is I was going to reach out to U-gears and say, hey, these pieces broke. Can you send me new ones?
I know that there's another crank. If you broke the crank part, there's another pieces of crank there still. But I don't know if it's the ones that go in there. I thought maybe you broke the crank itself.
No, the crank is fine. No, because what they do is they have you crank the
Yeah, I know.
spring in, and they never have you relieve the tension. So when they tell you to crank it 14 times, you're cranking it already tensioned. What happened was I over-tensioned it, and so it wouldn't move. When it finally got to where it had enough room to move, that's when it worked.
Well, did you have the brake in there too at that time
No,
when you turned that?
no.
But you left that part in, right? Because when I took that part out,
No, this part was not in there.
because when I took that out after I put my spring in, it went a little bit.
You know what? I think the super glue might hold. Oh, nope, there it went. But
I see what you broke now.
yeah, I told you.
Well, I couldn't see it on my phone and I was driving.
See, here's the thing. Now, if I hit neutral, it works fine. I just need to somehow replace that part. So that was part 66, and there are no spares.
Okay.
So I need to go to U-Gears and say, hey, you buttheads. Not really buttheads.
Mine. But mine still sticks. But I think I know why.
Well, you saw, mine doesn't stick anymore. And if I really want to crank it, I don't have to use this. This is going to wear out. What I could find is a piece of flat steel to plug in there and then have it do that. You know, you crank it with that. I cranked it with needle nose pliers. But I can reach out to part replacement. There we go. But I can reach out to U-Gears and see what they say.
Well, mine stuck. That's why I put it in sport mode. But I think it was because of the gears itself. I didn't sand the gears good enough.
I sanded everything down.
Yeah, well, that was my problem. If I had done what I know now, it probably would work fine.
So it says part breaks as long as you purchase the model from our website or affiliate. They need the order number off Amazon, model number, blah, 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 blah. Picture of the broken piece. Here you go. Here's the broken piece.
It's a broke.
It's a broke. Oh, 3 to 5 days, so I may have it by next week. The only question is, let's see, that's that part. So, yeah, I'm good enough. I could replace those through the bottom here. Yep. So I will contact U-Gears and say, hey, send me, this piece broke, you sunny beaches. Send me a new one.
Yeah, just pull it out and put a couple frickin' popsicle sticks in there. Works fine.
Well, if I could, I'd stick a piece of sheet metal in there, a small piece of steel. I did have this already. I didn't wait long enough. I didn't let it cure long enough. So let me throw some more stupid glue on it.
Super glue doesn't work as well in that.
Yeah, but what else am I going to use? Wood glue's not going to work.
Well, I mean, super glue, it doesn't, it soaks into all that shit.
I know. At least I'll be able to chip it off with the springs.
Oh, wow.
What?
Well, I won my $15 back. I got some $5 tickets. I got 4 $5 tickets. One was $100 and one was 10.
Oh, and by the
And
same,
I decided to buy 3 more of them at another place, and guess what? They were, yeah.
well, the funny thing is, Howard, it's like I said earlier too. I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna run it a couple of times. I'm gonna go ooh ah, and then I'm gonna put it on a shelf and never run it again.
I heard that. I heard it. I heard that part.
Yeah. You're stressing too much, Howard.
You would too if you knew what I had to deal with.
What I mean is you're stressing too much about the model.
I almost want to take and rebuild. I almost want to buy another one and just rebuild it, throw that one away.
That's no fun.
Kind of like the one that I broke. That was the Dream Factory, and I never got it together, and everything all got screwed up on it, and I was like, well, that shit.
You never got the Dream Factory together? I thought you did.
No, it was the bakery one.
Ah, I don't have.
It
I don't
broke,
have that
and I
bakery.
broke those little belts, that little plastic cellophane shit on it, and I'm like, and I tried to fix it, and it fucked everything up. It was beyond repair. Let's put it that way.
Beyond reproach. I mean repair.
Bar.
Yeah, it was beyond foobard.
Fouled up beyond anybody's recognition.
Yeah, well, it was fucked.
Was it a CF?
102, 102.
Sparked. Okay, back to my trying to get this stupid computer to work right. Oh wow.
Well, there's your problem. It's a stupid computer. You need a smart computer.
No, if it was smart, it wouldn't have to do all this stupid shit.
Time to do some stupid shit. Doo-da, doo-da.
Well, I was trying to
Get
sign
away with it.
into Chrome.
You mean for OneStream?
No, just to sign into Chrome,
Ah.
so I could have my actual thing, and it's like, well, I'm supposed to do my phone. Okay, I tried that. Well, it was, and I ran out of time. I was trying to do that when
you had to run away?
and I had to run away. Run away, run away. All right.
Got another one. Another dead fly. They're going to figure out this is not a good place to be.
I want to break free.
I want to break free. Wait, I was told not to sing earlier by Andrea. That's so sad. It's sad when your wife tells you shouldn't sing.
Well, I could probably do that. I could do my boisterous voice. It would probably work fine. All right. You're going to get plugged in over here.
I ain't getting plugged in nowhere.
Plug you in here. Plug you in there. Pluck you. Pluck you. Come on there, bitch.
Oh, look at that. They said 101. I cut out 138. I'm a doofus.
There we go. Oh, yes. Yes. Now
Yes, have some.
I can do this.
John, you want some coffee? Yes, have some.
Ooh, I want some coffee. Get some iced tea in a minute.
My truck does that now.
What? Has coffee?
No. Okay, so I'm trying to sign in, and then it goes to that, and nothing pops up. What the fuck?
Howard, do not abuse that computer. I heard it cry.
No, it's on my phone. I'm trying to do this thing. Oh, and then
Oh,
I'm
wait.
trying to move the mouse that's supposed to be for this computer, and it's like that's not the right fucking mouse.
And I was sitting there big still.
Come on.
Bing! Somebody binged.
Bing Cherry. Bing Crosby.
Alex said, Mom, Dad keeps singing. Marley POV. Dad, what are you doing inside my outside house? Isn't that big one over there belong to you? And Marley doesn't have a dog house. Marley is part of the family. He lives inside with the rest of us. We like our puppies. Matter of fact, Marley tells me sometimes I'm in his bed.
Really? That's how they did that?
Yep, that's how they did that. You didn't know that, Howard?
She sat on a chair.
Huh? I not understand.
The behind the scenes of First Contact, where she was the board queen.
I see.
I just happen to see a thing that they got here that's
Alice Creek?
huh?
Was that Alice Creek you were talking about? Is the board queen in First Contact?
Whatever her name was, how they did with her. Oh, showing her.
I like Alice Creek.
How they're doing it on blue screen, and how they're showing her when she melts and stuff.
I'm melting. Ah. Throw water on her. Who threw water on the board queen? That wasn't very nice.
No. At least it wasn't a Swedish chef, it'd be the Bork queen. Bork, bork, bork.
Bork, 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 bork.
Alice Craig. What her name was, I guess it's name, right? Is that what you said her name was?
Yes.
Yeah. They're showing how they animated her flesh getting eaten up by that whatever that gas was.
Warp plasma.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I can't.
I'm melting, melting. Ah, what a world, what a world. Oh, sorry. Wrong movie.
She went on to do like Maxwell House coffee commercials.
She was like, well, they're showing how they did her with coming down off from the thing, and it was like they actually had her like in a bodysuit, and she was like behind this thing where she's floating down like on a oh, whatever it is, like I want to say rotoscope, but it's like a big arm in that, and they had her body kind of covered up, except she was in that costume that hung off her head. That moved, the animatronic thing, but she was actually all there. It was like, I always wondered how they did that. Well, now I know.
No, you don't. You only think you don't.
Wallace Creed was also in Sleepwalkers. Played the mother.
Oh, I gotta go back out and see if I gotta grab my book off my thing before it all gets nastified from the. Ooh, that's creepy.
Me too. I'm
Horrific
creepy.
story of Mustafa Ipar. Ew. It's like his mouth went and degraded, like from smoking, I guess. Like he lost all of his face or something, and all went. Ooh. Oh, okay. I'm not watching that one anyway. Back to what I do it. 2-step verification. All right. Try to resend it again. It's like it says you resend it, notification. You're supposed to hit open YouTube app and tap yes on the prompt. Okay, where's the yes? You
Yes.
mother. It's there's no yes.
You son of a mother.
It's like I'm on the home page and it's like saying nope.
Nope. Ain't gonna do that today.
Everything is this is all being stupid right now.
Son of a mother.
You break it, not my fault.
It did seem like it was cranked pretty tight. A smart person would have tried just turning it on first. But I'm not a smart man.
All right.
I am.
It's not working, boys.
I am going to tell them when that their instructions need to be fixed. Because I followed their instructions to the letter. They said, crank it, just crank it. Didn't say, it might be a little, it might be already tightened. I'm also going to tell them that I know this guy Howard, that he told me to keep cranking until it snaps. Yeah.
I'm gonna hurt you.
I might like it.
Oh, now with the part that I saw today.
Huh?
Now with the thing I saw today. I'm gonna
What do you
get
mean?
those.
Oh, there's a
Thanks.
chance of rain on Thursday.
I got that
Voicemail.
too. Yep, set it as default. Thank you very much.
Round. Oh, look. We can move people around. Oh, look at that. Now Howard's in the middle.
So next thing I need to do is get OBS.
OBS, OBS, OGO.
Because I probably definitely need that if I'm gonna. No, I don't want Restream. I don't want StreamYard. I want OBS Studio. Why would they give me them the first thing when I want OBS? Stupid thing. Well, it's like this. It's like this one stream. You know what it's telling me? It says it works on the app works on OS 13 and above. I've got OS 18, not to 26, but I got 18. And it says redirecting you to the app. It redirects me to the app. The app says it's opening. It says, or it goes like to the thing like need to download it again. And it's like, what in the world?
Now there's your first problem, Howard. You're on your phone, and the second problem, it's an iPhone.
Yeah, okay, Donnie.
Johnny not here.
He was.
I don't see him. Do you see him?
He was here. He said
Many hours and hours and hours ago.
Wham! That was 4 months ago. Man, that guy, I don't know. It doesn't seem like he's going that fast, but that car was like, what do I say? Pointed enough, like as a triangle. It just wedged itself underneath that bus. That was a car. It shows car slams in the Florida school bus. Just happened to show up here. I'm just like, yep. Oh, here's one. JMK Custom Works. Silly Goose presents JMK. These guys are, I don't know what they're what are they painting? I'm just looking here on the YouTube thing. So
I know
guys
you are.
painting figures. Looks like Star Wars figures or something. You got like about a dozen Star Wars figures. They're about the size of your thumb. And there's that one again. There's this one called Toxie Body at the Duval Tattoo Festival. Extreme Tattoo Transform. She actually had her nose cut off.
To spider face?
To make her look like she's like a skeleton. You know how you have your two nostrils. She's had that whole thing like chained up. I'm like, and she's had like implants above her eye, her in her top of her forehead and stuff, and it looks like she's had some augmentations in the other regions.
Not the augments.
She's
not the augments.
Yeah. I watched a video that of a all these different people that were all like they showed what they look like now, all tattooed and pierced and all that, and what they look like before, and you're just like, why did you guys do that? What was wrong with your body? Apparently they thought was wrong.
People do not get tattoos because they think something's wrong. People get tattoos because they want to put a statement on their body.
I don't know. Well, if you were to see it, it's kind of a weird thing.
Well, see, Howard, I have tattoos. You know that. Not a bunch, but I have tattoos.
They say once you get one, you can't stop.
I have two. I got two. After that, I stopped.
Anyway, guys, I'm going to call it a night tonight.
What? You can't leave
What night are you calling it?
Thursday. He's going to call it Thursday night.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can't leave. Please don't go.
Wait a minute.
Please
Hey,
don't.
look, Howard. He built Chicorina Progresso soup.
Yeah.
Chikorina?
Chikorita.
I don't know what Chikorina is. Even.
It's like Macarena, but different.
Chikorita.
You flap your arms instead?
I don't know.
How about
So
this?
what'd you do? Bring that up. Oh, that's nice.
He made a phallic symbol.
No, that looks really good.
Thank you, Bob.
Although
It
I
needs a
do-
light.
I do have to say, John, what you might do to make it look more like a lighthouse. I know you already painted it. Cut little little clear or not clear plastic, but plastic windows to go in those frames you made.
Mm-hmm.
Paint them on the white on the inside,
Okay.
because
Yeah,
that
twice.
well, that looks like an out of service lighthouse.
Yeah.
It's not.
It's not. I think it would look much better with, even if you don't have the windows or don't have a light in there, at least white up to where the light should be.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do next. I have like a gray color. I'm going to paint all those squares in there. So that'll set that up to make it pop.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot that's going to happen next week. I'm going to work on this next week when I see you guys. So I tried.
What do you, I was going to say, when you're going to start doing your chess pieces?
Chess pieces. I paint chess pieces.
You know what? You know what the other thing is you could do? I did this on my thing on my lathe, was make tires for like a semi or like a wagon. I made like a hay wagon in that. I built the whole thing from scratch basically, and I made the wheels out of a piece of lathe. I turned the wheels on it. I'll have to show it when I get a chance to be on stream. I'll have to remember to bring it up and show it.
Well, thank you for the suggestion, Buck. I didn't think about that with the clear plastic. I'm going to try that.
Yeah, something. You need something in there to give it make it look like it should have lights, or it should be clear. Because right now it doesn't look bad, but it looks like it's an out of service lighthouse.
Yeah, I have to go. I got to paint all that stuff. That's going to come next to do all the detailing. But yeah, I like that idea. So I'll be definitely doing that. And then of course I also did a thing here on the Rickmers. I made a dining galley funnel, except I had paint on my fingers, so it got a little brown on the side of it. So I had to make a little bit of paint on there. So I got to let that glue cure, and then put this back, put some paint on that, and I'll be finished with that part of it, and get some pieces on there. So, yeah, I had a real good time. Tonight.
I'm glad.
I did it because I couldn't join to do anything.
Well, whose fault is that?
StreamYards.
StreamYards is not here.
Everybody quit it.
It's expensive. It costs more than Howard does.
I know I'm expensive.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll win the lottery, and then I can say I'm gonna have StreamYards, and I'll just have as many people on it as I need.
Well, I still think it's funny that somebody's claiming it cost $8,000.
I don't know.
Yeah. Bing! We got the bings.
guys, have a
Okay,
great week. I'll see you later. All right.
See you, John.
Bye, John.
Bye, Buck.
Oh God, here we go again.
Where are we going?
Oh, the two-step verification for YouTube.
So Alex said nice work to John and then said night, John. He was late. Alec was late.
Why is it not Why is it not doing this? It's
Because it's angry.
between my phone and it's interesting. It's like get verification code, and then it says unavailable because you have more secure options. Go through it. Here we go again. Do this again. Do the one-time security code thing.
One-time security. It was one-time security.
Oh, sometimes this two-step verification is just, or they want your face now. It's like, and it's funny. Like some of the things is like they barely see your face, and it's like, okay, I'm doing it. Next time you're like your face is like right there, and it's like, no, not doing it.
That's why I do fingerprint.
You know what? Add a profile picture. Ooh, can I bend that? No, I can't add.
I didn't miss it, Alec. I did not miss it. I did not miss your comment about rain. I just skipped it. Everybody knows you live in Phoenix.
When he did that and said it about me, he got a flat eye. He got a flat lens. Oh. Okay. Wow, I'm looking at this on my other computer, so I had opened up the thing.
Uh-huh.
And here it says Artesano Latina Victory Section 7. And then it says live. And I'm like, wait a minute, that's you, but it says members or something. Okay.
Does it say live on the
Yeah, because you're live, like if Jody's live, it'll say Jody's live. If you see a video of anybody that's got videos out, it'll say that they're live.
I see.
So like if I was looking at like say some of Wayne's things are coming up on the news on this one on the other computer.
Yeah.
And it'll show it, and the next thing it'll say oh, here. You ever heard of this guy, Scuzz Twitty?
Nope.
Twitly? Oh God. He's talking about keeping your hands off my PBR.
Keep your hands off my PBJ. Wait.
PBR. Scuzz Twitty and the Snake Willie Oil Band.
I'm really not sure.
Really? Are they still talking about that shit?
Not sure why I have so many flies in here tonight. Actually, I am. I have lights on in here. That's why.
Donnie came. He brought him with him.
And that's the only thing he did was he left some flies.
Hey, it's a gift of giving.
Yeah.
Only 4 mower brands still fully made in America. Not John Deere. Not the big dog.
Big dog.
I think one of them is Cub Cadet. Oh, I'm going to say that. No, not John Deere or Toro. Definitely not John Deere or Toro. Save the playlist. Much later. Here corruption in the Philippines.
Come on. Get in there. Damage.
Switch accounts, which would help. Wait a minute. Why won't it let me switch accounts? No, I don't want to be in my channel. I want to switch accounts. There we go. What? Oh, I'm gonna subscribe to this HD No Bucks. Got it.
HD no bucks?
Yeah, it used to be, HD War Bucks. That's HD No Bucks. No bucks, no bucks, no bucks.
Not bucks.
Home.
Alec is on his way home.
Oh no.
Yes.
All right, now how do
Hi, Marley Moo. Marley Moo.
how do I get? I must be really technically advanced because I have my phone in one hand and my mouse in the other. It's like I'm multitasking here.
Marley's looking at me saying, Dad, where's the grub? Ow. Oh.
He always goes whoop whoop whoop.
Oh? No, he just says, where's the grub?
How do I make this? Dark theme. There we go.
Darkwing Duck, is that what you said?
There we go. I like it dark. I like the dark background. I don't remember that. Oh, there you go. Oops. You went quiet on us.
Sorry, I'm muted for a minute.
Because you're stuffing your face?
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay, I can tell when you're talking. I can tell when
Happens.
people got stuff in their mouth.
Happens sometimes.
Only never, right? Oh, a girl who lives in a bowl. She's in a third world country. Why am I getting? For some reason, I don't know how it is on my feed. All of a sudden, I've got all these things like these alien, these little horror clips, like of Wishmaster and Alien. Uh, so this one, Back to the Future Part 2. They really thought pizza would work like this. Blood test terror thing. Now we got all these creep show things. What the? I don't know what I've been watching lately.
What have you been watching, Howard? Oh, wait, you said you don't know.
I don't know why all of a sudden I guess I must have watched one stupid thing and now it says, oh, hey, let's watch all this. Well, that's interesting. What the heck did he do?
What'd you do?
It's hilarious. Infinite. Oh my god. Seriously?
Yep, seriously.
A 3 minute short got 16K views.
Happens.
How to set the fridge clock. Must be everybody wants to know how to set a fridge clock. I guess. Okay. Got that. Okay. We are good to go.
There it is. There you are, you little piece of wood. Bing bong.
Oh, Tay-Tay on her childhood Toy Story connection and song for new film. Did you know there's a new Toy Story coming out?
Nope.
Yep. Yeah, there's. What are they up to? 5 or 6 or something like that?
6,272.
Toy Story 5. It's coming out this year, I think.
Coming soon to a theater near you.
Oh, it's already out. Already been out. June 19th. Oh, that's right. When the kid gets a leapfrog named Lilypad. I've only seen, I think, maybe up to Toy Story 3. And I think that's the one where Woody goes off and gets like super huge and famous with Jesse or something like that. That's how he meets Jesse. Oh my god, here I go again. I'm trying to use the mouse that I got hooked to the laptop to work the one on the computer. It doesn't work.
That happens sometimes, Howard.
It doesn't work.
Well, you broke it then.
Why doesn't it work?
Because you broke it.
Why doesn't it work? Did you hear about the? So they've got here just today, I guess it was. They've been working on this, adding. I think they had like 16 stories on this high-rise building in New York or Manhattan. And guess what? Some of the structure underneath it it was actually buckled in that and started sagging, and they had to go down and basically jack it back up because it was too much for that structure to handle. And they evacuated like 7 different buildings or something because they were afraid that the whole thing was going to collapse. Wouldn't you think as a structural engineer, like let's add 6, and I guess they've had violations too.
Alex said,
He did? Oh no. What did he said?
he said, 3 is where Andy goes to college, 4 is where Woody leaves the group and becomes a lost toy, and 5 is already out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, he's saying that while he's driving his bike.
With no tail light.
No taillight and a flat tire.
Unless he's got his bike back. I don't know. What is that? Oh, I see.
And he's fixing to get a haboob right in his face. A haboob.
I felt what I can only guess is what might call a raindrop hit my face. No, that was me spitting out the window of the car going by. The other thing is I didn't have that wood lubrication like we've been using.
I did.
Yeah.
I lubed the shit out of everything. Somewhere there was something that was sticking. Actually, the problem was it was overcranked. And when you overcrank them, they don't run.
There goes that fly. I swear I might be watching Donnie's stream almost in that. Maybe they've migrated to Illinois. Because I ain't seen any on Donnie's streams lately. He must have sent them to everybody else.
Probably.
Maybe they don't like him anymore. They're like, yeah, this guy ain't feeding us. Screw it. We're going to go to where the food is.
I have no food.
Right. What were you stuffing your face with?
Nothing.
Uh-huh.
I was eating styrofoam.
Oh, okay. I believe that when you summer the Brooklyn Bridge. Not.
You want to buy the Brooklyn Bridge? I got it. I'll sell it to you cheap.
No thanks. So did you see that boat I posted?
Yep.
I think it's a card boat.
I agree with Alec, though. It does look like the Blue Nose.
It might be a blue nose, but I'll have to, if I get a chance tomorrow or whatever to look at it, I'll see. If they decide to sell it, I may go up there just to buy it. Let's see. Do that. Let's see. Get that one. Do that. I got a bunch of videos here that I need to upload to my channel.
Well, what you waiting for? You burn at daylight, even though it's the middle of the night.
Well, part of it is my phone likes to say, I'm out of space, low space.
Well, get a bigger phone. Get an Android.
I got one.
I thought you had an Apple.
I got 2. The Android used to be my mom's, and it was being a pain in the ass. Was trying to figure out what to do with hers and that. So that's why I got her to get an iPhone so that I could fix the shit that she was trying to figure out what the hell she wanted to do.
I got a strudel coming. Ha, 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 ha. Oh, sorry. Did I say that out loud?
You got a what?
Strudel.
With flies.
No, no strudel flies. Just strudel.
With flies.
No, no strudel flies. Just strudel.
My problem is I gotta see where the hell I was at on my content here.
You were posting it. That's what you were doing. That's where you were at.
Well,
you
it's
were either
interesting.
you were either posting it or you weren't.
It's interesting that my Porsche 911 ones got a couple views, got a couple hundred views, and then the one hypercar got 400. But then I've gotten a lot more views on my Valkyrie, some of my Valkyrie ones lately. And then, okay, where is it here? But where is it here?
It's right over there. I see it.
Shorts. The two, where are they? The Darth Vader ones. Oh shit, the one's almost a 1K view. Holy crap. Dang. It's all over the place.
Always is.
And the one where I fly her apart,
Mm-hmm.
I think that one got 900 views on it.
That's it?
Let's see what the most popular one is. The wood kit from U-Gear's Millennium Falcon, and that, which I hadn't finished some of them. And then it was the Enterprise D Advent Calendar Day 23. Then it was the Tilt-A-Whirl. Then it was the Istanbul Tram Update. Then it was the Turbo Fan. Advent
If
Calendar
they
5. And
ever
then Day
reduce-
6.
They ever reduce that Falcon to a decent price, I will probably pick one up.
But the latest one that's the closest up to, so the U-Gear's Endurance Test and Sport Mode was 878 views. I need to get back to finishing up my one engine, and I'm waiting for the hypercar, well, for the parts from Lego to come, which was supposedly shipped, but I haven't seen them yet. I need to finish my my Millennium Falcon, actually.
You do.
It's interesting that the Lego Darth Vader actually got almost 1K.
Yep.
What am I getting notifications for? Wait a minute. What now? Oh. Okay. Whatever. Raffle.
A falafel? I like falafel.
Raffle.
They're puppies. They like to go bark.
Man caves. Oh. Wow. I think Doug Smith has done a lot of models. Holy shit, has he done a lot of models? He's got models hanging all over. He's got a Razor Crest. He's got a couple big ass like Brontosaurus is there. What else he got there? He's got a Jabba the Sail Barge, TIE Fighter, one of those. No, he's got two different. One of them. Are they? Those were B wings, weren't they? The ones that were the bombers that they used in Star Wars. Remember when Poe Dameron was
I don't
on
know.
that the Super Star Destroyer? Didn't you ever watch the Return of the Jedi and the Jedi Return, whatever all that one?
I did, but I don't watch them for what ships do they have? If they have,
But you
they
know
have
what I'm
ships.
talking about, the ones that are the bomber ships that they've got that long tail fin that comes down the bottom and had all the bombs in it.
I guess.
They lost all but like one or two of them or something.
I guess. I don't know.
Oh shit, he's got three AT-AT walkers. He's got 1, 2, 3. He's got at least 3 or 4 TIE fighters. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 5. That might be blue. I wonder if they're all models or if he's got, because I see he's got some Kenner figurines that he's got hanging up on the. Oh, he's got some of these must be Playmobil or something like that, or Kenner figures. Got a couple bobbleheads or a Funko Pop. Excuse me. That guy's got some money sitting there. Oh yeah, he does. Oh, he's got a ghost. I'm sorry, I'm looking. He's got all these things. Oh yeah, there's an R2D2 playset. He's got a full size. What the hell is that? Rex helmet. He's got one of those toys that were the Jar Jar Binks things where they had the big drums on the back of them. Oh, he's got a play set.
Gungan.
No, that the Gungans were riding. You know, they had those big, like, whatever they were that had the power generators that were on the back of those ones there. Ooh, that's a cool one. Wait a minute. What's he got here? Oh, it's a bulldozer. Got a bunch of Superman characters. Justice League. Cool. Wow, he's got some money tied up there in his. I'm looking at man caves. Yeah. Yeah, somebody says I've seen hobby stores with less. I could be considered a hobby store if you looked at what I got. Are you eating again? Oh, he's sanding. He went quiet. What? Oh, are you using the? Let's see. Let me see. It's orange. 240, right? Yep. I got it figured out. Works pretty good, huh? Better than using a sanding stick. I wished I'd had it when I was doing that. Would have been great.
Better than sanding stick and much better than the what was it? Display
Display.
sander.
You know, let's see how many I got that. Let me see how many people have actually watched that.
Alec now has a display sander instead of me.
I've had 164 views on that 3 weeks ago. The Hozo Neo Sander, Neo Blocks. So apparently some people have been watching it then.
No, nobody watched it. You went and looked at it 163 times, Howard.
Only one person has liked it. Me.
That's how it goes.
Well, you bought one because you watched me use it. Maybe
I watched you using it. I didn't watch your video because I saw you using it. I was like, the little saw thing sold me. And now having used it a little bit, I'm like, this is the heat. I like the idea that you can sit there and have all the grits just sitting there, loaded up, waiting.
Yep. Yeah, well, that's what Jody said. Well, why not just have one set? Well, the problem is, here's the problem. It's great and all, but then you're taking and changing that piece of grit sandpaper, and if you don't use it all, why do that? That means that you gotta either use it all up in one go or not.
Yep.
And to me, it does make more sense. I mean, I guess it depends on how you want to see it. If you want to be economical or if you want to be more, effective of, you just want to move things.
Well, and the key thing is, I looked at it. It vibrates 100 or 13,000 times a minute.
Right.
It is cooking with heat.
Let's see this. Oh, manage videos. I try. What am I doing wrong?
Because you got humming.
Yeah. Here. What have I got here now? Okay, that's all right. How do you pronounce it? How do you pronounce the furry man's name?
What?
Charon or Charon? Charon. The ferryman that crosses the river of Styx.
Oh, Charon?
Charon? I don't know. I'm bashing it all the time.
It can be pronounced multiple ways.
It's kind of like Charon, whatever.
I pronounce it guy who's got my coins.
Yeah, the guy that says you're dead. Come with me if you want to cross.
Come with me if you want to believe.
All right.
Not that one. Not that one. It's this one.
I'm into August 2nd now with these. Oh boy. I was gonna get on and literally do some work on my boat, but then I realized, oh shit, he's using OneStream. I can't log on with my freaking phone and do that.
Well, you could still chat and work on your boat.
No,
Okay.
I can't because my phone won't connect to this. Oh, I could chat. I could type chat, but I can't talk. And I'm just trying to get my other computer set up here so I can kind of do that. So I've got OBS in there. Now I need to figure out about the thing. How? I'm trying to figure out about that. So I'm just kind of wondering. Auto configuration. Optimized for streaming recording is secondary. Optimized just for recording will not. So, Okay, here's a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm using my camcorder or
Mm-hmm.
the ZV-1 or whatever I'm using to
Yeah.
record, I've got to open up OBS to record it.
Or something. You have to have something that's recording it.
Okay, so I want to. So do I? I'll only be using the virtual camera. I want to optimize for recording.
Yeah, the virtual camera is not for recording. The virtual camera is for streaming.
Okay.
It sends your video out to the web as a camera.
So when you set up your when you set up your OBS, what did you set your auto configuration to? Did you optimize it for streaming, recording as secondary, or optimize just for recording and will not be streaming? Or can you?
I think I set my OBS to be 2021, so about 5 years ago, so I couldn't tell you to save my life.
Oh, oh, okay. So because this auto configuration was it could be determine best settings based on your computer perspective speed. You run at any time going into the tools menu. Okay, so I can optimize it for recording. Great. Base canvas resolution 920 by 1080, either 65 per 60 as possible. Next. I'm hoping when I do get a chance to get set up on my out in my building. Um, wonder if this will let me use the computer. Somebody's gonna have to walk me through this, I think.
Where the hell is that?
At least it's showing the mic auxiliary that's it's popping up because it's hearing me on the actual the mic on there. Oh, okay. Well,
There you are, you little so-and-so. I found it. It's that little so-and-so that was hiding right over there. Oh, and somebody pinged the chat.
ping pong. Oh,
Okay, so he says he's ready to join the parties. Click the link. Click the link. I
click
like
the link. How do you click the link? I can't believe that doesn't have any where it does. Why is it not?
click the link in Discord. It should send you to the backstage.
Why does it not show that? I thought the OBS would actually automatically use the laptop's camera.
You have to set it to it.
Yeah, but how do I set it to it? That's what I want to know.
You click you have to add it to the OBS window. Or um, the hell is it? The that thing. Yeah, that thing. You know that thing?
Sources.
The scene. I almost closed OBS. That would have been funny. I'd have suddenly been gone.
Oh, okay, here we are. Okay, so you gotta click the plus sign.
Mm-hmm.
Video capture device. Right? Ah, there we go. I see myself. Okay. Activate or not. Oh. 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 Oh.
Wow,
Oh, I can close it out.
that was interesting.
What? Oh,
I clicked
oh my
the,
God. Here I am doing it again. I'm trying to look over here. Like, what are we doing?
I clicked the link that I posted in Discord for Alec, and not that one there, that one. And suddenly I was back in the stream.
Uh-huh.
It opened a new window and it signed me out of one and signed me back into the other.
Oops.
Well, I know the link is good then because it brought me into the stream.
Oh, okay, so then I can click the I to show it and click that to not show it. Got it. And then I can lock. So you lock out those cameras that you don't want it to use.
I don't lock anything out. I move them around as I need to.
Well, I see I can lock it out. Okay. I'm trying to learn something here. I haven't played with this. Give me a chance. Okay. Maybe I got something set up. Oh, I know what I need to do is customize in Chrome. Aquavelva.
Get off my! I will kill you. Get away from my strudel.
See, I told you that's why Donnie doesn't eat on stream and you eat on stream. You see, so next thing they'll be going to the other people's streams. They've decided they've moved house. I think they want you to, and that's why when I did it on sport mode, because I couldn't get it to run on drive and all that stuff, and that's why it blew it apart, because it was in sport mode. But I think they have you test that with drive.
They have you test it in drive and reverse. It's the thing that it says
But when you get that together, they have you test it with that too.
I'm not going to mess with it. It's already broken.
It's broken. It's broken.
The tricorder is broken.
Okay, so
Alec, where are you?
whoops.
There we go. I'm chatting to him in German because he's not showing up here.
He's complaining that he can't get in, that it doesn't work. And then I say, "Where are you?" And he chats back, "I'm on my way," which means he didn't even try yet. He tried the iPhone method and it didn't work.
iPhone doesn't work.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Uh-oh. Bring the window back. Where are you? Window. Window, come back. There it is.
Hey guys,
Hi. How are you?
I'm okay.
It is very strange. Let's see. I'm just looking. Oh, that's funny. According to this, my connection is lost. I
That's
lost my
weird.
connection.
I'm just laughing at Howard's name. Howard the dummy.
He did that because I troubleshot my broken car on my own.
I see.
And he has just become a mutant. I mean, he muted.
I was about to say, I think he just became a mute, not a mutant.
Howard can be a mutant.
Sure.
My other computer's doing crazy things.
Smart Zoom. Whoa! That's cool. You can go into background and stop on zooming. I wanted to zoom. Zoom. No, zoom. Not zoom. Beautification. Nothing's beautiful. Color correction. Here, let's correct the color. It didn't do anything. They have a lot of things in here that none of them really seem to work. But these do. These work.
Here. Okay, let's just
Wait a minute.
chat.
Does that show up on YouTube, I wonder?
Oh,
Let me see.
Is not.
Wait a minute. Come on. Go back here.
while I'm thinking about it
Here.
and eating.
Blah, 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 blah.
Exactly.
Leroy Jenkins reimagined it a short film. Oh my God, I gotta.
Show us what you did or what you've done recently.
I'm just going to zoom in really quick so you can really see the detail. Got my bowsprit on. Got the stay in place, which, as I was telling you on Discord, I might need to go and buy more of due to the fact that I used up a ton due to the fact that I kept messing up. Come on, focus.
Put your hand down, Howard. Put your hand down, Howard.
I didn't even see that his hand was up. But yeah,
I
got my rub rail on the. Here, it'll be easier if I can just do this. Actually, use the remote on my camera. Got the rub rail attached onto the starboard side and the stern. Got all the details on the stern turned on. Got all the details on the port side, just not the rub reel just yet. And as of last night, I also got the first of 3 racks for the cannons in place and finished sanding the main mast. So technically everything that is already shaped. By the 14th, I will have the replacement metal parts for the rudder in the back. And I also needed to ask for some more new gaff jaws for my gaff, since they were just the lastings on the wooden thing. And I assume when my mom was here going through, throwing trash out and taking out any clothes that were too small, she thought it was empty and threw it out for me before I even knew that I even had the chance to take them off.
Sorry, eating. Looks good.
Yep.
Hey,
and Buck.
Buck.
And Buck, just a heads up. I don't know why it shows it in the instructions, but for some reason, they show a ghost part towards the end of the instructions where, for some reason, right here underneath all this, there's supposed to be like a ring or something like that. But I went through, there's no mention of that part anywhere in the instructions or even the part list. So yours might look one part shy from theirs when you complete it.
Probably just a typo. So
And
I'm
also,
going
Buck,
to.
I learned this the hard way, but tie this one first, right here, onto the actual stem.
Tie that.
Before you tie that one.
Yeah. What I am going to do is tie it there and then wrap it around the bowsprit, the end of the bowsprit, and just glue it there. So I'm going to mute for a second because I gotta get rid of the plate. I'll be right back.
All right.
Ow. Oh.
That's not muted. Ow. Oh.
The microphone's on. It's so quiet. Ow. Oh. Ow. Ugh. Wait, it wasn't muted, so that tells me. Let's look at the audio. And the audio went to the headset.
I'm trying to figure out how to, or is that only admins that can actually see the chat?
I think it's only admin can see the chat.
Because it says private chat ads, and then there's like a message thing that I'm seeing.
I see no private chat.
I
haven't. You forget, Alec. Again, I'm the one that owns the account.
Right.
So I don't know what you guys see.
I was going to say there's a chat at window where if you click it, it says private chat allows you to communicate with all of the guests in the live session, either in Canvas or staging. And then down below, there's like a talk icon that opens up a message and articles kind of thing where you can talk to the actual guys who make and run one stream. And then you have your stop, your share, reactions, hand raise, and settings in the bottom. And I'm going to do something that I'm kind of happy when Stream does that StreamYard doesn't allow to happen, and I'm going to change the theme to dark
Dark. It's dark.
for the guests. I mean, I know you can if you're an admin in StreamYards, but not when you're a guest. Actually, I wonder what's this indigo look like?
What's this button do? Don't push that button.
I'll go with indigo.
What's this button do? Don't push it. But I want to. It's so beautiful.
Ooh, what's this button do? Properly turns Buck into a snail.
No. No snail.
I was making a Dexter's Laboratory reference because I remember one of the very first episodes of that cartoon was where he invented a button that would turn anyone into animals, any animal. Indeed, he turned him into like a monkey or a bunny rabbit or something like that.
It will turn you into Dee.
Let's see. Just smacked my elbow against my closet. A door frame.
You broke your closet with your elbow? What?
No, I smacked my elbow against the door frame of my closet.
Why you would do this?
I was stretching, didn't watch where my elbow was, and then as I was lowering my arms, smacked it against the door frame.
I'm messing with you, Alec.
I know.
You don't know.
I know you.
No. No, you don't.
I know you.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. If I didn't know
So
you, you wouldn't be inviting me to go in to actually stay with you at Winterfest, or be using you as a halfway point to actually go there.
Yep. So, question, sir.
Yeah,
How close are you on that boat?
I'm actually pretty close. Well, aside for attaching the rudder and getting those jaws on, the next steps I need to do would be to, well, paint and stain these, but then I need to paint and slip on, if I can find the right one, let me find the proper term for it by going to the instructions really quick.
Well, the reason I ask
Boom
is
band.
I figure when this car is done, whether it's working or not, is when the Connie is going to move from the paint booth over to the desk.
All right. But yeah, I just have to do some painting, get this on first. First, then I can slide this in place. Let's get my 8 little eye things right here attached, including these, and then start doing all my rigging and everything like that.
Howard is mutated again. Get in there. Come on. Get in there. Slide on there. You're going to be a pain in my butt, aren't you? Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I am. Okay. That doesn't work.
But yeah, what I was trying to say is on Friday when I get paid is when I'm planning on going. I mean, I already have it open on my Firefox, the ability to actually just go and unpause the Constitution, and when I get paid on Friday. So as soon as that happens, I'll let you know what the ETA on those parts are, and we'll see about what time you have. It works for both of us.
Well, I'm thinking Woody Wednesday.
True.
That's what I was thinking.
All right.
Woody Wednesday is a great time to build a wooden ship.
True.
Howard has run away. He hasn't fully run away. He's just hiding in the background, not talking.
Oh, and Buck, I feel like the instructions are still slightly wrong because I mean you might want to follow the blueprints when you're attaching a few things. I already told you about the little rings that you put on the bottom. Well, they have that same problem when it comes to if I can grab them. Let me out of this bag really quick. Actually, no, it's not these ones. It's placing these little brackets in the back that they have the problem of not wanting to actually go right where or not look right when you follow where they tell you to actually put it.
Well, Alec, you know I'm months away from that to working on that.
No, I know.
So by the time I even look at what you're talking to me about, I'll have forgotten because I'm old. I'm old, Alec. Have you seen me? I look old. I can see it. Alec is a true modeler. He is doing exactly what I always do, just sitting there at the desk, staring at the model, going, what do I do now? I know I should do something, but I don't know what it is. Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong. I am debating what I want to work on right now with you. If I want to start trying to get this mask worked, or if I want to try and get that left rub rail on, or even just use what little glue I have left and glue on the remaining details on the base to give this thing a decorative look. Since they do tell you in the instructions that you can do that with the leftovers.
Ten and three. There's three. $120 and $121. $122. Okay.
That where I'm just trying to debate if I want to pull a U just now and get something to eat.
You just got on the stream, man.
I know. I'm just trying to give you a hard time about that last one.
What? I've been on the stream for 4 hours. I'm allowed to eat.
Yeah. Also, I'm surprised that at my Internet Explorer, I think that's what that is. Well, Microsoft Edge was not accepting in me actually getting onto the stream, but and because it just kept telling me to, and you're gonna hate this bug, but it kept telling me to use Chrome.
I don't care if you use Chrome. I won't use Chrome because Chrome is a memory hog.
That's what I was saying. And I know you're going to give me a flat for that because you don't like how it steals memory.
Alec,
Yeah.
I have no problem with anything anybody else uses. I know what I'm not going to use because I know what it does.
All right.
I mean, that's why I use Firefox because Edge is very unsecure.
Right.
Chrome is a memory hog. So I
Right.
go with Firefox.
I mean, I have all three of those. And I primarily use Edge and Firefox myself.
I don't use Edge because Edge does not have very good security. Although they have better security than when they first came out because the U.S. government uses it now.
Oh, all right.
Old stretch.
You mean the very same in people that I'm trying to remember or in which president this was, but
Let's not go into politics. Doesn't matter which
I'm
president.
talking way back.
Well, I'm just saying. Doesn't matter what president or anything else. I'm just saying that currently, or when I retired, the internet or the government had about a year prior started using Chrome as the main browser. I mean, not Chrome, but Edge.
Yeah, no, I was trying to quote one of the presidents by saying that one of them
Deadbug.
And he said the phrase, I'm from the government, I'm here to help.
Oh, Jesus, that was decades ago.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was trying to think of that president and as a joke to say the same government that we were warned.
Actually, he said, if you want to quote it right, what he said was that it's one of the most scary sentences that you can ever hear. And the man's name was Ronald Reagan.
I don't know why I couldn't remember his name, but yeah,
Ronald Reagan.
Reagan joke. Yeah, no, I was trying to make a Reagan joke into saying that you're saying that the government that uses Edge is the same one that you are warned to run away from if they ever say that sentence.
Well, you got to remember the times were a lot different. Let's put it this way. The times were a lot different, but the times were very much the same.
True. All right.
Reaganomics. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down that wall.
Mr. President, that would be a mess. Right.
Well,
that was Rich Little on Reaganomics.
Just like to say,
Nancy,
I want you to know we're gonna win one for the Kipper.
Yeah, no, I wasn't trying to make anything recent. I was trying to do a history joke back then. That's why I was spacing out and trying to remember Reagan's name.
Reagan did a lot of things, but his wife, as first ladies do, got involved and with some things, and now we're finally trying to get it passed. No Child Left Behind. Because that was Nancy Reagan. She was the one who got it instituted, and she didn't mean for it to be the way it turned out, but that program is why nobody fails.
Why we have idiots now that are out in the world and going, "Hey, what? There's 22 planets."
There is.
Let's see, I don't know. Let's see. How many?
I mean, my mother always makes nachos. Is the way that you remember the order of the planets, or was it
Trying
nice
to say that
for a
there's
while?
people out there that don't know how many planets there are. There's people out there that don't know how many states we have in this country.
No. The best way to demonstrate it is from jaywalking in the 90s. When Jay was out there, actually, I don't think he was on Tonight Show in the 90s, but when Jay took over the Tonight Show, he had the jaywalking segment.
Yeah.
And the question was asked of this one girl was, how did the U.S. get involved in World War II? And she said, I don't know. I think it was when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she's half
It's
right.
in
She just
Japan.
got the wrong nation that did the attack.
There's people out there that go, Pearl Harbor's in Japan. Okay. This guy was asking all these women
No, but
that
I was going to
don't
say
know.
that. Sorry, go ahead, Howard.
I was going to say that there's women out there that don't know how many states there are in this country. They don't even know the two countries that border us, Canada and Mexico. They say they go Mexico, and one said Germany, and one person said Russia.
Russia's almost not wrong.
Almost. Yeah, it's
I mean,
close to Alaska, but
if you're looking at Alaska, then yeah, you're kind of correct.
Well, if you don't count Alaska, you're not counting the entire United States.
I know, that's what I'm saying. If you're,
and there's people that don't know that we have Washington State or Washington D.C. is the capital of the country.
they think it's Washington State.
Wait a minute.
They don't even know that there is. Oh, you watch this one where this guy talks to these women, and it's like, what? How did they? And they're the ones that are No Child Left Behind, and they're looking for guys. And let me tell you, they're looking for guys that are making $1 million a year. Okay, that ain't happening. Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah, Howard, I was gonna say that Japan did have their own version of Pearl Harbor called Truck Lagoon. But
My point is that
it's
people,
completely-
these women are saying that Pearl Harbor was in Japan.
Yeah, no, I'm
They
not trying
don't
to
know
defend them.
that Pearl Harbor was
That-
in Hawaii.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to defend them. I was just saying that there was a similar attack that we did on Japan like that, but the actual
dropping the
main
H
Pearl
bomb.
Harbor, that is in definitely Hawaii. So no, I am not defending them. I'm just saying that we kind of got revenge on the Japanese for it.
No Child Left Behind. Come on. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Don't make me smack you around. I didn't smack you around in broke parts. What do you think is going to happen if I smack you around?
But save that for the bedroom.
Huh?
Save that for time to talk for the bedroom.
That has nothing to do with this.
You kept talking about smacking something around, so I was just saying save that for the bedroom.
That's a weird thing to think. Almost.
What I could do is I could prank you while I'm close. You know what? I'll do that. I'll do it this way.
So I got a new app on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
It's called My Car, something like that.
My car was stolen by some guy.
No, it's called My Car.
Oh, okay.
And I make it's set to now, and you probably would get a copyright strike if I play it. I don't know.
No, please don't. I don't need a copyright strike.
But anyways, it's Jarvis saying "Welcome back, sir," and that, and it's doing the dun 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 dun, and just he's like, "I'm starting the games for you," and that, and blah 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 blah, and have a cup of coffee.
Yes, have some.
It's kind of cool. I could have it do this when I turn on my truck. Oh, you can't hear that. Give me a second.
I set up our car so that
Oh no!
another dead fly. I set up our car to where when we walk up to it with the keys, it then will open the doors.
Well, I think my stepdad and mom will make Andrew at least happy because while my mom was here last, she and my stepdad went new car shopping and, well, bought a nice, beautiful, dark blue electric Tesla.
Oh, come on.
Also, I can't forget that entry form tomorrow for the art show that I'm trying to enter this model into.
Ah, God bless it. Broke it again.
Technically due on Friday, but it'll be easier to get it in tomorrow.
It's broke again.
Buck, what'd you do this time? Why you keep breaking your toy?
You're talking with your while you're muted? Oh, yeah. Nobody listens when you talk when you're muted. Look at that. She works. Yes.
Nice.
It's already broke it. Yeah.
What?
A chainsaw and a monkey?
What would I need a chainsaw and a monkey for?
Not a monkey.
So a hedge trimmer and a cat?
No, because you're getting a little warmer. getting a little warmer.
You guys are going to say something about a buzz cut.
No.
Okay. One last try. Put it in reverse.
Got any more ideas, Buck?
It's reverse that's jacking up.
You got any more ideas, Buck?
I don't.
A vacuum cleaner. A
We have
big
one upstairs already. I just haven't really been able to.
All I could look at was the floor going, oh my God, it needs to be vacuumed. Ooh. This would be nice for you, Buck, if you could get it from Japan.
Okay. One more time. Last time,
my
play in
God.
reverse. Hey, look. It works.
Nice. You salvaged your brake.
Not yet. Because it's still broken. It's still broken. Right here, broken.
They got a, you probably wouldn't mind building this. It's a 1/32 scale. It's a train.
Ooh, what train?
Why did you break Johnny 5?
It's,
I didn't break Johnny 5.
what is this? What do they call this? The blue something.
The blue meanie?
Can I translate it here?
Do not go to sport mode. Shit fly apart. That's what it says right here on this page.
I know. And I did it anyways. I said, min.
You said, I dare you to fly apart. And it said, okay, watch.
Okay. How come you didn't translate to English?
Okay, we need port 3 or plat 3.
Oh, it doesn't show it. It's called the Blue Train. It's like a electric train.
Mm-hmm.
One of those ones that's got the things above it runs on the
Oh, it's got a pantograph.
the two pantographs on it. You probably they it looks like the one that they had in if you remember watching Wolverine when he was in Japan, I think it was. And he was climbing along the top of the train.
Yeah.
It's like that, but they call it the Blue Train. So they got a train, and then it's got a passenger car, and then I think it's got the like a box car. And it's displayed with 3 pieces of things like the train, and then they're stacked up there. What is that? Made with sturdy, stable wooden boards. Allows you to place all 3 completed train cars, including the base rails. Yeah, but it's in Japan. Comes with a little guy that goes in the front, but it's got like the whole passenger cars, the dining cars.
Wait a minute, Howard.
Cool.
That's just wrong.
What?
It comes with a little guy. Just because they're from Japan doesn't mean you have to call them little.
Okay, it's a conductor.
Howard, why are you being so mean to the Japanese?
Japanese.
I'll be mean to anybody. Give me an
I
opportunity.
think I'm turning Japanese. I really, really think so.
They
I'm
got
trying
some
to
really
look
cool
at-
stuff from Hachette that's the Japanese stuff. And that here's the F4EJ modified jet. Air Self-Defense Force. Oh, they got the Disney. They got the Disney train to make too. Oh, your wife saw that. She's like, I want to get that.
Oh, I heard from Agora this morning. They should have more about the Jurassic Park Jeep coming out soon, since they plan on releasing that one around September.
The which one?
The Jurassic Park Jeep.
Oh.
Yeah, I was emailing them asking them about the Jurassic Park Jeep, since they only really teased us about it by mentioning both it and the Explorer on their website. Released all the information about the Explorer, and then before they could really do anything Jeep wise or anything like that, they then released the information about the a Ferrari F1 semi, and kind of just left us in the dark about the Jeep for
They'll
months.
get it out when they get it out, man. Don't bug them. Jesus. You're bugging them. Stop bugging them. Stop being the other guy.
I looked at that truck and I'm like, yeah, no. Just like the Jurassic Park Explorer or Jeep would be cool for 1,500 or a little bit less. For 2,000 plus, not so much. Part works are going way too high.
What's not going high?
Exactly. You know, when it comes to can I afford my house and to eat, or am I buying another part work? Guess what wins? The part work.
Yes.
Also, I have to do some planning.
Wait a
when it
minute.
comes-
That's me. I'm usually the one that's buying the part work.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, my house is paid for.
Honestly, I'm gonna have to do some playing with my points on Agora. I'm past the point where I can get a free pack one, but I'm debating if I wanted to use that and get a free pack one of the Explorer, or pay for the entire thing like I would with my very first build. Save up for the first 4 packs to be free, and then do that with the Jeep.
Trust me, Alec. In my mind, it's not worth it.
I would like to do the SAS as well, but I'll have to wait and see what comes out in features for the Jeep. See if it's just going to honk and have a noise, or if it's going to actually have actual clips from this movie that you can activate.
That's what I wanted to do.
Are you talking to your computer, Howard?
Howard is talking to the.
I'm doing my Alec impersonation.
He's talking to the Howard.
Oh, hush, Howard.
I'm doing my Alec impersonation. I'm talking to myself.
Oh, hush.
I'm projecting. I'm using my inner voice.
Oh, hush.
That's what I'm doing. Yes.
Hush.
Oh my
Don't
God! I
mind
gotta make a
getting turned
$3
on my-
payment on my credit card. They're telling me I need to pay my $3. Oh my gosh, it's due.
Don't know why,
Wait.
but
Is your credit card company run by that kid from Better Off Dead? I want my $2.
I don't know. Okay, wait a minute. Which one? Oh yeah, this is the one. I want to break free. I want to break.
I want to freight train. Oh wait.
Oh well, it's. I like this. It told me I needed to make a payment by the 11th, but I have a scheduled payment already. The 10th is what? Friday, right? Yeah, Friday. 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 Monday and Tuesday is okay. But then you have WTF and, and then the weekend comes along again.
Gonna start killing flies. Lots of them.
Not killing in flies. They're Donnie's tents. They decided they wanted to move into a safer environment.
They won't
They
go
were-
to Todd's house because it's too hot there. They might burn up before they get there.
Burst into flames.
They probably won't go to my house for the same exact reason.
Oh no, I'm gonna send the superflies there.
But you have good snacks.
I mean, I have good snacks.
I don't have to worry about flies because I have a bug zapper and lots of spiders. I just have to worry about spiders falling down on top of me.
In the middle of the night while you're sleeping.
No, I'm sitting here.
$128.
There's
There's $128.
I'm gonna put my headphones on so I can put some music on.
La, 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 la.
You don't like my singing?
He's gonna listen to that one.
I hear him saying he don't like my singing. I'm sad now. Alec doesn't like my singing. I'm sad.
Yeah. Is this one? Oh, not until frickin' November. What?
What?
Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. This is on October. Oh hell.
There's 129.
Okay.
It's not okay.
Okay.
Mm-mm. Not okay.
Well, I probably ought to get off anyways.
Huh?
So I probably ought to get off anyways because it's midnight.
It's not midnight. It's 11:07.
It is here.
Well, whose fault is that? Mr. Sandman.
Well, let's put it this way. After at 11:20, I went to sleep. I woke up at 3:24 this morning. I went and took a pee, went and didn't wash my hand thing. Went back and laid down. I didn't wake up until 7:30 when I had to go get my friend and be there at 7:30. And normally I wake up like every couple hours. Of course, I didn't set an alarm. It's for 6:30, so I was like, crap.
It sounds like you should have set alarm.
Yeah, well, I need to get up like at 8 o'clock or before 8 o'clock, like 7:30, to take a shower and go and be ready to get to the place by 9 o'clock where I've got to do work. Let's see. Let's do this. Yes. Come on. Open. No. Skip. I don't want to.
I don't want to skip.
I do. And I'll make sure I turn off my thing. And go down here. Let's see if I can find it all. Let's see, put that. No. Crap. Okay. Put that one, that one, that one. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm looking for something, but I can't find it. Where did it go now? Where did it go now? Do, 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 do. Where did it go now? If I make it bigger, I can see what the heck I'm talking about. Oh, wait a minute. I know what I want to do. Let's just do it this way. Yes. 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 Have some. All right, where did they go to now? Where did they go? Where did they go? There they are. Buck, stop typing.
Nope.
Stop typing.
Nope.
Stop sending naughty messages.
I'm not. I realized I have an appointment tomorrow at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and I haven't filled out the paperwork for it.
Uh-huh.
It's for my shoulder, because my shoulder is shouldered up.
I thought it was your back, not your shoulder.
I have
It was your eyes.
I have a bad rotator cuff and a slipped disc, possibly, or just pinched nerve or something. My
And
psychotic
diabetes. And diabetes.
nerve. Maybe. Somebody's got to have it.
Let's see, I need that. Open that up. Oh my God. Where is it? I don't know.
It's over there.
Intro. Sometimes I have outro and then I got this one. What the hell? Okay, I'll open up both of them. Whatever. Let's see what we got here.
I do believe Alec fell asleep.
Okay. Gotta put that in first. I'm building a video. Yes, a video. Okay, but I gotta find the right one. But I gotta find the right one. Okay, so. Okay, that's that one. So put that in there. Put that there. Yes. I've started doing things where I add the like I have my intro now for certain
Mm-hmm.
things, and what I do is what I need to do is figure out how to make my damn logo small without having to make it small every single time in these videos. I can just stretch it across there. Anyways, I've started adding the stage number or stages or whatever it is into the start of the video. Well, not actually the start of the video, the way the video is set up. Like if you watch some of my latest Lumi brick ones, I actually
Mm-hmm.
have a curved thing that says Music Factory, like part 8 or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I want this. I want 0.18. There we go. That's better. That's better. All right, so. Okay. So now we're going to go.
Well, that's right.
Oh,
Alec put on his headphones so he could listen to music and not hear anything else.
I wished it would move everything. Like if you delete something, there's got to be a way, if you delete something, that it shifts everything down on the on the timeline.
Mm-hmm. No, there you have to move each thing yourself.
That's the only bad thing. That's one thing I wish they would do. Well, I figured out how to oh, wait a minute here. Lock. Yeah, there we go. I figured out how to lock everything together as one section.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I think what happened was when I switched my audio to play the sound through my headphones, it switched my microphone to the headset by accident.
Uh-huh.
Because I've been trying to talk to you guys for a while, saying in things like I'm still here, I'm not haven't fallen asleep or anything like that, but you guys never heard me.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I know. I'll put it way over here. This is where I want to put it here. I want to put it in here. So right in here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, so ooh, let's see, can I change that the other way? Yeah, no.
Okay. Now I'm checked in for my appointment tomorrow.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
No, that's not undo.
Only me. Oh, sorry.
I'm trying to figure out how to rotate this the other way so it would be the other direction. Which
130.
no.
131.
Thank you.
No, I could just yeah. That's not right though.
There must be.
Well, I can have it upside down and backwards. That don't work right.
That ain't right.
Nope, that's not right. I was trying to see if I could make it that arc, but I wanted to make it the other direction underneath the. No,
Yes.
it's not that. No. Okay, I guess I'm just going straight. No, not a pad. What is that actually?
That's interesting.
There. Down. There we go. Okay.
Down, doobie doo, down.
Down.
Oh, what happened? I'm a dorp.
What'd you dorp
What'd you do?
I was looking for the wrong part.
Buck, that's the wrong part. That you need that part, not that part.
Okay, so what stage is this supposed to be?
Howdy, Kenneth. Kenneth says, I'm still here watching my favorite YouTuber people while waiting to clock out at 12:30 a.m. I have to work 10 hours this afternoon again.
Hey, Kev. Glad to see you actually enjoying us so far.
I'm glad somebody does. I mean, we've been here for hours. at least I have. Glad you were able to stop by. And I hope
Agreed.
you've enjoyed what you've seen. And if you haven't enjoyed what you've seen, I blame it on Howard. Well, I wouldn't blame it on me. That would be silly.
At least you're not blaming it on me.
I could, but on the other hand, you just got here.
Exactly.
Always appreciate a viewer, even if it's late in the stream. And he said that I wouldn't miss my favorite YouTuber heroes who I'm inspired to be a master builder. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say.
Thank you, though. I had to contradict one thing and say I am nowhere near a master builder, especially when it comes to wood. Not like a certain book here.
I am not a
was-
master.
Yeah, well,
Uh,
you've been building a lot longer than I have, and we've lost Howard.
Oh, we did.
I just
He
turned
did.
around and saw.
He did mention that he was probably going to drop out because he had to get up in the morning.
True.
And he said he wouldn't blame this group for anything. I would. I would blame us for everything.
What would you blame me for?
Everything.
What did I do?
I don't know. You woke up one day?
I don't think I glued. Yeah, that's not glued yet.
Oh, turn it over. Okay, that's what it's telling me. I was confused.
What were you confused about, Buck?
I was confused about what I was doing.
What's new about that?
Nothing.
Yeah,
Nothing at all.
There's a staff meeting in tomorrow, so I'm gonna need to remember to bring these in the century form in so that I can actually get everything ready for when I bring the model in on the 27th.
So just to give Kenneth, since I believe he's the only viewer out there right now,
Probably.
a heads up. I'm letting the stream run. I'm doing a test tonight. Letting the stream run in about 33 minutes. The stream is going to automatically end. I just want to see what it does when it does automatically end.
You're not sure if it's going to do a outro or if it's just going to act as if
I
you just run
expect
out of
it-
meds and just completely
Well,
cut
I
off.
expect it. I expect that it will do an outro because I have the outro set up to be automatic.
All right.
But it won't do the thanks for stopping by and all that. So I'm going to say, just in case, thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed this stream. Like,
Agreed.
subscribe, hit the bell icon to be notified of any time I post new content. And we'll be here for another half hour-ish until the stream suddenly goes away.
So we might just have a conversation completely be cut short and all of a sudden the outro plays.
Yeah.
That's what you're thinking is going to happen.
Something's going to happen like that, I'm pretty sure.
Well, let's just hope that's the way it goes, because it'd be really awkward if all of a sudden the screen went black and there was no outro.
No, it would. There's a number of channels that do that.
Where they just abruptly end.
Yeah, they just say, good night, everybody. Poof, gone.
Oh. I was thinking more along the lines of, like, we were in mid-conversation, all of a sudden the screen goes black as if someone hit the end stream button and instead of the leave stream button.
No. There's my problem. I'm looking on the wrong sheet. No wonder I can't find the pieces I'm looking for. I mean, it may even give a countdown or do something. That's why I'm curious what it's going to do.
All right.
But that's also why I set up at the beginning of the stream the intro and the outro, or actually when I set up the stream, because
Right.
it was kind of cool. I don't think you were watching when I started the stream, but what it did is I said start the stream, and it did its thing, and when it finally set up everything, because it takes a few minutes to get for it to do its thing,
Right.
when it was done, it played an intro and just went boom.
Huh.
No need for me to sit there and play with things and go, okay, I need to make sure I do this, and I just push the button and go.
All right. And I'm curious, is there a room that it would kick us to after the stream's over with, kind of like StreamYards would for last minute
No clue.
conversations, or nope?
I have no clue.
All right, because I know that with StreamYards, are before or after the stream, even there is like that backstage where you could hang, chill, talk, and just wait for the stream to start, or just kill some time after the stream ends.
Right. I have no idea. This is the first time I'm going to let it run out like this.
All right.
And StreamYard, for what you pay, StreamYard is probably the best overall. But
it's gotten way too expensive.
It was way too expensive last year. When it went from $800 to $2,500, that was ridiculous.
That was the last straw, is what you're saying.
No, we did it for a year. But I'm one person. I definitely cannot afford $2,500.
Right.
Hey, none of that.
What do you mean none of that? What did
I heard
do?
you yawn. You yawned.
I didn't. No, I didn't yawn. I just sighed because I can't seem to find my thin paintbrush, and I just spilled everything out of my bag.
That's not good.
Everything's in bag, so I can easily grab it and put it back in. But that's still annoying that I did that.
I also forgot to mention that I'm still not sure what time I'm going to stream tomorrow.
All right.
Because I got the Hogwarts Express to do.
Right. Oh, that's a tool. That's not. Oh, there it is.
It's not much of a universal joint, but look, a working universal joint.
Oh, cool. Now, did Howard ever say that what he was saying that he was going to send me? Or did he cut off before he could?
I don't know anything about him sending you anything.
No, I think he was. I know it's like a joke kind of send. I couldn't remember what he said, though.
No idea. No idea.
Oh, well.
Gotten any use out of that Display Sander yet?
Haven't really used it yet. It's still sitting right next to me.
Okay. I will tell you, it is, for what it does, it's good.
Yeah.
But that's much better.
Right.
The Pozo.
You gotta also understand it is also a lot more expensive than a disc bay,
Oh yeah.
like by $100 or so.
Very much so.
So it
Hey,
makes sense that the hose would definitely be better quality, but for a starter power sander, this bay is not bad.
no. And Howard said that he's focusing on a video and he needs to see what's going on. Sorry he dropped. And he
I
wasn't
see.
doing anything anyway. No
Ah,
problem, Howard.
no problem. I was tempted to say in chat that a computer is not wood.
He's trying to set up his computer so he can stream.
No, I understand that. I was tempted to make the joke that a computer is not a wood model.
How do you know? Maybe he has a wooden computer. Got you there, didn't I?
I suppose so.
But yeah, so probably not next week, but the week after. Could be 3 weeks from now. The Connie's coming to Woody Wednesday.
Oh, that's cool.
I've actually had people start showing interest on it on YouTube as well, going, "Hey, what happened to this build? Where this build is?" Okay, I will build it. If you build it, they will come, and then they will leave. Let go.
I'm also hoping that I can start buying and printing my next modification parts for the Titanic so I can slowly start clearing space off of my desk for it and from finishing it.
Makes sense.
I mean, right now I still have parts for Titanic here somewhere. I have parts over at my other desk over or across the room where you see me building Connie on stream. And then where my Titanic actually will be on display right in front of me. Yeah, there's also parts for it. And even on my dresser right next to my Apache is where my Titanic's engines are located.
You're starting to sound as organized as Howard.
I was going to say probably more like a certain Red Ant Fury in person.
I don't care about that.
That were as organized as Todd in his new
Don't
studio.
care about that either.
Hmm.
I'm just honest, Alec.
No, I understand. I'm not trying to say anything about that. I was just saying.
No, I'm just saying. Don't care about that.
No, I understand.
Bing! I got Bing.
Come on, dude. I thought we agreed Bing is okay, but Google is the better search engine.
I'm going to slap you upside the head.
Hey, you made it too easy by saying Bing.
Howard mentioned the vacuum cleaner again.
Of course he did.
There you are. No wonder I couldn't find you before. You were on the wrong sheet, or maybe I was. Somebody
Now,
was on
Buck?
the wrong sheet.
Buck,
Yes.
that part you're looking for, it was on the wrong sheet. That's why you couldn't find it.
I know that. Come on. Get on there. There we go. More differential parts. Hi, Marley. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Peppers. Though you don't have him on camera yet.
Nope.
No puppy game tonight?
Nope. I'm
Gonna
busy.
hog Marley all to yourself?
Yep.
Come on, Buck. Don't you think we
Nope.
deserve a puppy cam?
Nope.
What, is it because we've been naughty?
He's my Mr. Moo. That's what I call him, Marley Moo, because he kind of looks like a cow.
Mm.
We call him Marley Moo, and we call Remy Moo.
Right.
They used to be two different sizes. Now they're pretty much the same size.
Because one of them ate another dog or something like that? Or
No, one of them was a puppy and grew up.
no, I was saying that you basically made jokes about one of them eating a dog or something like that because of how fast they gained
No.
weight.
No, that was Charlie, because he was supposed to be a 6-pound dog. Howard said, I'll definitely have mine built before he gets his built. I think he's talking about his car, maybe the Connie.
Is Howard even working on the Connie?
I thought he was, maybe not.
I don't remember seeing any pictures of the Connie from him. I think he had the Cuddy, did he not? Or did
He does
not?
have the Cuddy, but I thought he also was getting the Connie.
Huh.
Yeah, see, I'm looking at it. The studio session has 14 minutes left. The stream is only 5 hours and 42 minutes because
see.
it takes 5 minutes or so to get everything set up and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to contact them and say, hey, there's a discrepancy here.
So it kind of cuts into the stream time a bit. With that 5-minute delay, or
No,
is
it's 5 minutes to get set up. And he said he's got all the Connie parts, nothing built yet. And they're all still in the box, and only 3 boxes of the Cuddy so far.
Oh, I see. They weren't sure if you had the Connie or if it was just the Cuddy. Well,
It's both.
Well, now we have a new group build to do on Wednesday.
It'll be big ship day.
Yep.
If Howard decides to do it. Because he's already got enough that he's building.
And he just keeps adding more, like how he added the Royal Hill to his plate and has been working on that. He has the transforming jet. He has so many part works and so many just normal models.
Yep, he does. He's working on the Lambo video. Need to build 2 CV packs and maybe pack the 2 CV pack 3 maybe Friday night. And he says he's not building the Connie until he gets his building done. That's the same time he's going to start the Victory.
By the way, when are you starting? When are you going to start your retirement present from Andrea?
Not until after I get the Victory section done. Probably not before the Connie's done.
Mm.
And actually, I'm already doing it because the section was part of that present.
Ah.
I have enough going as well. And he says I'll build the Royal first because that's how he is. Don't judge him. You whiny. I am not a whiny little bitch. God, man, Howard.
I wonder if he was talking about me. I am
Could
not
be both.
I am not a whiny person.
A B-hatch. 135. It's an odd shape. Let's see. 11 minutes. You playing patty cake over there?
No, sorry, I'm just paying to the music that I'm listening to.
I see. I was going to say, Roger Rabbit will get upset.
Yeah, I'm not going to anger him by playing patty cake with his wife.
But why not?
Well, for one, she's not really my type.
How do you know?
I've watched the movie, and I am not interested in her.
She's not bad. She's just drawn that way. There's 134.
Yeah, Bucket's right there. Why couldn't she find it? It was right there in front of you the whole time.
It was on a different sheet than what I was looking.
It seems like everything on Model Expo is half off right now.
If you buy things on Model Expo that are not on sale, you're doing it wrong.
True. I mean, right now, if I go to my cart...
Actually, they are having a 50% sale right now.
That's what I was saying. Right now, like, it paid for like $46 for those 6 sections of wood. Right now, I'm looking at $21 for it.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I was just looking at the Constitution and cross section, and because it's only $150, and it'd be a nice, cool way to just nice little model to do next. And also a good way to actually plan out how I want to do my gun deck.
I had a visitor.
Who just visited you?
Andrea.
Oh, that you're going to say it was the Ghost of Christmas Past or something like that.
No, the dog was here already.
The dog is the Ghost of Christmas Past?
No. Oh, wow. Wow. It's a differential. Wow. That's like, wow.
Remind me, do you have the Constitution section as well, or is
Nope.
that would
That
be Don, right?
yes, that was Dawn.
I
That
see.
had
I
that.
couldn't remember if it was you or Don who had the Constitution as well as the victory. Honestly, one thing I might do is take your lead on the cross section, since I might want to do the cross section next if I after the lump bolt in between Carney and just any other of my other models, and might look into adding lights to it.
Need some lube on this thing. Need some lube. Lube it up. Lube it up well.
Come on, Buck. Luke stays in the bedroom.
No, it doesn't. Oh, and Howard said something else about his building.
All right, so yeah.
Let's see. He said, hang on. Wow. Okay. Show because I can't see it. If I get home earlier than when I have to take my friend's skating rink, I might try and work on his building. Or Friday afternoon, take Saturday, hope I'm work on his building. Or in working conditions. And I need to start making building update videos. Glue those pins into the round things, not the pivots. Had his fall apart. Okay. Actually, I think we'll see. Because it seems to be pretty smooth right now. Smooth.
Yeah, I think I'll do the cross section as my next Model Expo build. Looks like it'll be a fun build. Yeah, nice
Which one
little.
are you talking
The
from? Model Expo or AL?
I didn't know that AL had a Connie cross section.
They don't.
Then I'm talking about the cross section from Model Expo of the Constitution.
Just remember, they don't. You see it in the kit you're working on now. They don't provide a whole lot of instructions for what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm looking at the instructions right now while I wait for this to dry, and I noticed that they have it in like a two-part step kind of thing where they divide it in half. One being the actual body, the other half probably being the mask work and everything like that.
Mine falls apart. These pins on the top and bottom that don't have anything to do with the pivoting pieces will get glued. Okay. And this. Hey, none of that.
Okay, that was yawn.
I know it is. Actually, this isn't. Is this differential? Maybe. Not positive. Huh? And it says, heads up, this live session will automatically end in 4 minutes due to your current subscription plans for duration limits.
Oh, that's cool that they do that.
Yeah, but if I don't have that message up, you don't see it.
Right. So, since we have that time, should we go around and talk about what we did just for the last 4 minutes?
Nah. I'm still building. I'm trying to get to a point, to an actual stopping point.
I see.
Come on. There we go. I need to put lube on that side. Howard said. Oh, he's rendering his video to put on YouTube.
That's cool.
One thing a differential definitely needs is a lot of flipping grease,
I'm gonna need
even
to
if
look
it's made
into.
of MDF.
I'm gonna need to look into setting it up so that when we do start counting, I actually have mine actually recording the build so that I can go back, do a voiceover of what I did. It as I probably speed up the footage. It's to actually do like independent individual videos of the build process. Which reminds me, I still need to edit those videos.
Wow. Many hours ago, I cut this piece out. I'm building a transmission now. Let's see, what's it say? 1 minute, 58 seconds. Oh no!
Well, for those who are still with us, thank you for watching. Enjoy